Whoops. I'm sorry to hear that earlier. I'd hoped you'd get away with it. Never mind. Okay. Hello and welcome. Was going to be playing Ken this evening. Really decided I was not in the mood for it. So, instead of Plummet to Death Simulator 3000, we have Elite Dangerous, which, to be fair, is probably as lethal. Pardon me. Hello, Robinson. Yes, summoned by spaceships. Right. Whee. I hope that on stream headlock is not too distracting for you. Hey, Chrono. Right, so the plan for this evening, as much as there is a plan, is I am going to take my little drutty self out to one of the rings I've been mining, see if I can make a vast amount of money, and then poodle up to one of the engineers, at least, who should be able to improve my jump range, and then ideally I want to try and find somebody who can help me out with my power plant, which is not really good enough for what I've got plugged into it. It is struggling. Well, I'm really glad to hear that. It is extremely useful. Now I've got it pitched correctly. I can literally do that. Just move my eyes without moving my head, which is quite fun. So, get outside because I need to sort something out. Actually, first off, I'm going to check I bought some limpets because I can't remember. And there are signs everywhere saying, have you bought your limpets? Oh, no, I had not. Glad I remembered that. Okay, that's bung up to 75 limpets. And for those who don't know, those will let me prospect my asteroids and will pick up cargo for me, which is a damn sight faster than doing it myself. Right. I love the adverts.
Ship release. Observe station regulations on exit.
Yeah. Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Thank you. Okay. What the? Do you mind, you annoying little sidey? Okay, let's see if I can get through here cleanly. Yeah, apparently for once. So what we're going to do first is just pop outside the no-fly zone, no-fire zone. Oh, by the way, yes, I realise I have a Christmas tree, a snowman, a Halloween jack, And Christmas lights. I don't care. I like decorating my ships. Okay. We should be almost far enough away.
Clear of station perimeter. Watch your 6, Commander.
Thank you. So, what I need to do is I'm going to add to my voice commands how to get at my fighter. So, what's that? Oh, that's going to be interesting. Okay. Right, let's go to edit that one. So, we want to deploy. So it's going to be space, and then it's going to be 1 down. Okay. Move that one. And then add. S. For 1 down. There is an easier way to do this. I cannot remember it offhand. So we'll do it the clunky way first. That will put it down to Isaac, who is my crewman, who is rubbish. And then we will select that. Scroll in, scroll in, scroll in. Okay. Right, so that should now take me through and automatically deploy my fighter when I ask it to. Right, so let's test that one. Launch fighter. Okay, or not. Back. What was it doing? I don't know. Oh. Right. Hmm. I think that might be it. Launch fighter. Okay, why have you selected the fighter instead of launching it? But status ready to launch. Type and deploy. Oh, right, okay. And then Isaac.
Affirmative, Commander. Establishing fighter link.
Back.
SLF is online. Standing by.
SLF is ship launched fighter. Right. We've just got one in the wrong place, basically. Okay, so that's there. There. Ah, okay. Okay. I think it's that one. Okay. Bring it home. Oh, right, so that's on options. Okay. That's wrong. So I want to put a left key in. No, 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 down there. Right, so whatever I do after that selection, I need to add a key press just to move it to the left, which will put it onto the right buttons. Okay! You learn something new every day. Also, voice attack is an absolutely stonking little piece of software. Okay. So, try that. Bring it home. Okay. That was weird. Oh, gotcha. I know what it's done. Okay. Last time. Back. Bring it home. There we go.
Okay, Commander. Fighter is on the way back.
Back. Okay, right. So, sorted. In you come, Isaac. Now, I've got a little fighter, and basically either I can fly it, and Isaac will take command of my ship, or vice versa. Now, I'm perfectly happy at the moment letting Isaac... yeah, well, thanks. Cheers, Isaac. Hey, Hiram. Okay, let's shrink that one a little bit so I've actually got some chat. So, yeah, where we're going is we are going to go to a hotspot, a mining hotspot, which I was in yesterday and which is actually quite good. Or was quite good yesterday. God knows what it'll be like now. So, following the little blue dot. Of course it's on the far side of the planet. Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you, Victor.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now, this is really close to the station. So, yeah, man. Where I'm headed is round the far side of the planet, so I don't want to get too close to it, otherwise I'll have to actually orbit the damn thing manually. And I am looking for the little dots. Where be the little dots? I need my little dots. Come on. You're not giving me my little dots for a reason. I want my dots. Because it's got the locations. But for some ungodly reason it's not. Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. Needed to be in analysis mode. So, yeah, I've got all sorts of minerals available to me. Mining areas available to me. I've got grandiderites, alexandrites, and I believe void opals and tritium. So we are going for grandiderite. Oop, and we're also not going to go too fast, otherwise we're going to end up face planting a stone. Okay, Geiger, that was weirdly correct, that comment. Okay, so the hotspot is this whole area where you can find enhanced quantities of minerals. Allegedly, especially grandiderite. Whee! So we're currently moving at just under 800 kilometers a second. May not feel like we're going very fast, but trust me, we really are. I'm watching the distance countdown. And yes, I know most of you have played this or watched this, but people may come to it who haven't. And this is further into the game than my Lenore Phoenix account. This is April Rahisha, and she is my primary, had this 10 years account. And she still hasn't hit elite. Go figure. 800 kilometers. 600. Go down slightly. Come on. You start to see the rocks appearing. We're 100 kilometers out, and we're going to drop now. Close enough. 30 kilometers away. Night vision. Thank you very much. Because flying through the night side of a planet, and the ring of the night side of a planet when you haven't got your night vision on, is a wee bit on the dangerous side, children. So, hard points.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Yes, I know. This is why I need to upgrade my power plant, or need to engineer my power plant to be a little bit beefier, because it's as good as it can get off the rack. I'm going to swap to my pulse wave scanner. Let's see if I can pick up on anything from here. I'm a bit far out. Tactic I learned from Fishy is start pointing towards the centre of the hotspot, but not actually in it. Not actually there. And so long as you're heading towards it, you won't get lost. And start rescanning stuff you've already scanned. It's a really good tactic. Looking for anything that's glowing gold, ideally. I'll put up with red, dark yellow, but shiny toffee coin in Quality Street gold is ideal. That's my preference. Let's go over here a bit. These are all considerably bigger than me. Nope, still not showing up particularly. All of these are mineable. So these will all give up something in the way of minerals and metals. And also some materials. Oh, that's looking promising. Okay, we'll start with that. But if they are glowing, that means that they are more worth having. And generally speaking, I'll try and stick to those. Oh, yes. Yes, that's starting to look quite good. That means it's got a higher concentration of mineable substances. Could mean that it's just loaded with water. Or something I'm not currently mining. But you never know. Right. It is distinctly glowy, however. So we like the look of that. And there's another one behind it that's also quite nice. So I'm going to shoot off a Prospector limpet.
Programming limpet drone.
Tell me what's there. Which is hydrogen peroxide. Okay. We've basically got bleach.
Scan complete.
So that tells me what the asteroid's basically made of. And on the surface we have water and tritium. Right. Okay. Water I am not bothering with because it's cheap. However, tritium is well worth having. So, it's a subsurface deposit, so I need my displacement missiles to get underneath the surface of the asteroid. The rotation makes life ever so interesting. Yeah, Bear in mind, Robinson, Geiger is a xenomorph, so, you know. There's toxic and there's toxic. Okay. On this ball, we have a little mini game. Now, am I going to get a third shot? No. Okay. Right, I'm going to wait for that to come back round. And in the meantime...
Programming limpet drone.
I am going to send out...
Cargo scoop deployed.
a cargo collector. Launch fighter. No, okay. Fine. I'm going to have to tweak this one. Back.
Copy that. Engaging telepresence control for fighter.
Thank you. Now,
Fighter
the
is deployed.
fighters are basically 3D printed. And I've got enough material to do half a dozen of them. This does mean if I get attacked, or I have to run away and leave Isaac behind, he's actually sat in the cockpit and he's remote piloting a 3D printed fighter. Come on. Lights. Give us some proper illumination. These are actually ice asteroids. Right. Okay, what we got? Come on. You can only do these a certain number of times. And if you miss the mini game, that counts as one of the extraction opportunities. So, right, that's now finished. No, I don't want to collect any water. So we're going to swap to one of my other mining tools, which is my mining volley laser, which is this beastie, which is so cool. There you go. Told you it was cool. Mining lasers basically chop out any and all fragments of mineable rock, which is great. Most of them only have one weapon.
Asteroid defeated.
Most of them only have one gun. That thing is just an absolute beast. So let's see what's out there. And I don't think it's a huge amount. Okay, we've got some carbon, we've got some sulfur, a few bits of tritium. Otherwise it's all hydrogen peroxide and fragments of hydrogen peroxide. I currently have that on my ignore list because it's worth absolute pants and I can't be bothered to pick it up. If I had a mission to collect X units of hydrogen peroxide, then yeah, obviously I would collect that. Otherwise, I will allow my little drones to go and collect my tritium for me while I decide where I'm going next. There's something over there, but I think there was also something just behind this one. Open. Ah, there we go. Okay, that means we've had everything. I have clonked something because my hull has gone down. My shield's gone down to 70%. Oh, that one off on the whoops. Okay, where was it? Okay, that is definitely worth a look. There's nothing else immediately in front of me. Okay,
Programming lifted drone.
thank you. You're waiting for a game to finish patching so you can log in and continue your explorations. Ah. Okay, we have got methanol monohydrate crystals, which are meh.
Complete.
Hydrogen peroxide, no. Water, no. Okay, fine. What do we have actually on the surface? We have surface tritium. Thank you. Surface is the easiest to get at because you can just blow it away. We've got bromellite, which is also worth having. And what are you? Tritium again. Woohoo. I thoroughly approve of surface deposits. They are much easier to get at. He says missing. Oh no, got it. Cool. And what are you? Tritium again. Yay. So for all that this isn't made of expensive stuff, it's very much worth having. Because it's helping me out with all the little surface deposits. Could
Programming limpet drone.
send out another couple of collectors. Because this is going to hopefully
Programming limpet drone.
give me something to pick up. Where are you? Where are you? In fact, so you're on the other side of that rock. You are. Okay, fine. Come over here then. The Type-11 is just so manoeuvrable. It's great. Quite a big cargo hold, but itself only medium-sized ship. There we go. Oh, no, got it. Cool. Right, time to mess you up with the mining laser. Now this one has got more that I'm willing to pick up. You can tell because all the fragments are showing up on my radar. Anything I'm ignoring won't show up on my radar at all.
Asteroid depleted.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Dots. Mostly methanol monohydrate, which is not worth a huge amount, but it's worth something. It's worth a couple of thousand a ton, so sheer volume. And if I find something good later on and I need the space, I can ditch off some of the cargo if I need the space. Right, that's where I'm going next. This is explicitly to confuse the hell out of my drones. That's the centre of the hotspot. Okay. Yeah, that'll be where I go next. So you can see on my radar, my 3 little drones, or 3 or 4, however many I've got out, bimbling back and forth. harvesting my stuff for me. Let's see if you can see them. Oh, I can see the ring through. I'm not used to these cockpits yet. I don't normally fly Lacon ships, which are the ones with the huge cockpits like this. So I'm not used to the, well, you've got glass underneath your feet, it's fine. There's my co-pilot seat. Okay, so I've got 1 bromellite, 12 tritium. Wow, okay. 8 methanol monohydrate crystals. Meh. The galactic average price is an extremely useful tool. Anything above that is a good sell. Okay, is that it, guys? We done? We're good? Okay. So, heading to that one over there. Okay. And then I will head effectively south. Oh, sorry, did I just miss a yellow? Yes! Oh, that's closer. I'll do that one first.
Programming lifted drone.
And that's looking quite good, actually. Really bright ones have a core of a solid material, and they need to get treated in a slightly different way, but can be worth a lot of money.
Prospector
That one
limpet
isn't.
engaged.
Well, let's find out what's there. Methanol
Asteroid
monohydrate.
scan complete.
Oh, is that it? No, you're boring now. Oh, Lord. Okay, fine. I'll just thump it.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah. Not much coming off this. I might get some materials, but that's about it. Crafting
Asteroid defeated.
and engineering. That's, yeah, that's really not a lot, to be honest. Okay, in that case I may as well grab that. You do have to look where you're going. I'm very bad at that in asteroid belts. Really shouldn't be. I keep smacking into the side of the damn things. Come on, there's stuff there. Go get it. Thank you. They won't collect things where I'm full of stuff, by the way. So I've got phosphorus, but I've also got 300 of the 300 capacity of phosphorus. So I can't pick up any more anyway. Right. Back over here. Oh, come on, where were you? Yes, I'm aware I'm in proximity to unpleasant. Fine. I think I was slightly higher. Higher being a relative term that just means a thrust in half. There we go. Those are the two I was wanting next. gosh, you'll be glad, aren't you? Okay, so we'll start up there and then turn south. That probably won't be wildly impressive, but it's quite sizable, so, you know, might be worth it.
Programming lifted drone.
Okay, go get him.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Ooh, okay, this one is definitely worth having. 10% bromellite, which is a
Asteroid
good
scan complete.
find. Methane clathrate, meh. Liquid oxygen, meh. Water, meh. Okay. Straight to mining laser then.
Asteroid depleted.
Thank you. Fly, my pretties, fly. If you're mining with somebody else, then you can both be collecting. And it goes a bit faster. Ah, seems come on, the Chester Robinson's come online. Now, I happen to know, since he's out in the middle of nowhere, otherwise known as the Void, he's not going to be turning up anytime soon. Because he's out exploring and making loads and loads of money. Right, so just collected some germanium. Now, that's not a tradable good. That is material I can use for crafting and for pay engineers or upgrades to my gear. I can also use it to synthesize new material. Panel 4. So on this list, that's what I've actually got in my hold. Those are what I have in my refinery. So it builds up fragments, and when it hits 100%, that becomes a ton of the material. Those are crafting materials, so this is raw materials, so this is everything from manufactured stuff to minerals that I've just harvested from various mining places or just picked up around the place. That's data. By scanning people's wakes or by scanning their ships, avoiding planets, you can get different bits of data which are also used for some engineers. And if I want to make anything, like reloads for my weapons, extra fuel, I can make it there if I've got little yellow light showing. Back. How are we doing?
Programming limpet drone.
And another limpet. I mean, I've got 75 of the things. I'm gonna go for as long as I've got limpets for.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, thank you.
Programming limpet drone.
Okay. It pays to know where your cargo scoop is, because what they're doing is they're turning up and they're deploying straight to my cargo scoop. So if your cargo scoop is turned away from them, it'll take them longer to get to you. I think mine's on top. I could be wrong. Yeah. Whee! doing, by the way? What are you up to? You're currently defending me. I would like you to maintain formation with me, please.
Roger that. Holding fire.
And if I want, I can switch into the fighter from here. And we can literally swap places. So he'll be driving. And I could be in the fighter. But I don't particularly want to do. He'll earn XPs, my little NPC, as long as he's actually in combat and doing things. I've currently paid him over 4 million credits. He really hasn't had to do much. Back. How we do? Oh, yep, there we go. There we go, we're done. So... hotspot is actually there. So, let's go back to pulse scanner and pick my next target. I think it's going to have to be that, isn't it? Yeah, I've got some tasty ones here. That's shiny. It's very shiny, actually.
Programming linted drone.
Okay. Oh. Oops, something just hit my hull. I do have a repair system, but that's only for my modules. This will help me live at home if I get really badly damaged. Where are you? Send you. Where'd you go? Here you go. I'll just send you off into the ether and you're not actually there. Back. Yes, I did. Back. What a chimp. Fine.
Programming linted drone.
Yes, I must have missed. I think I turned away before it had actually deployed.
Prospector limpet.
Okay, 6% tritium. It's well worth having.
Asteroid scan complete.
Thank you. So we've got water, methane clathrate, water. So that's a nice easy one to deal with. I can literally just shoot it. And look around for my next target while they're collecting. There is the danger, and I have been, I have had a few encounters, of while I'm out here mining, you can have people turn up and decide they want what you have been mining. These people are called pirates. These people are called, I am in a very lightly armed vessel. I will now run away. Mission objective is to try and get the last 5 billion needed for a carrier by the end of the week. Yikes, Robinson. On the other hand, yay. We're saving up for a squadron carrier. I say we, mostly Robinson, who is extremely good at making money. I'm less good at making money. I'm more good at doing what I feel like in the moment because ADHD is a thing. We've made... oh god, how much have we made? Hang on. Panel 4. I can show you. Okay. Yeah, I like this. Not if I keep going straight past it though. Right, so our squadron. Hobby game is Interstellar. Still worried that I managed to pick 3 completely different faces for my characters, who all look like different ages of the same person. That is freaky. So we have how much have we got in the bank? We have 19 billion in the bank. We need, I think, 25 billion. Once we've got that, we can have a squadron carrier which can jump around between systems far faster than we can individually. Although the fuel has to be mined. That's what tritium is for. It's actually what it gets refined into carrier fuel. And we can store modules on it, so we can store basically parts. We can park our ships on there, and it's all a bit cool. Back. So, Robinson has basically paid for most of this carrier, and is therefore probably going to get the chance to name the damn thing. I say probably, almost certainly. Transaction log is largely you. Not entirely, but I think it's you and it's fish in various characters, and then me, because I don't make as much money as any of you lots.
Programming limpet drone.
Okay. Shoot up them all. Come on, guys, hoover it up.
Programming limpet drone.
Pass-wave scanner, please. I'm 27 kilometers out. So long as I keep basically on this line, I shouldn't end up accidentally rescanning asteroids I've already scanned, which can be a bit of a problem. Really easy to get lost in a ring. Okay, you want that? Yellow? Oh, I see very yellow. Okay. Right.
Programming limpet drone.
Well, I'm not actually going to move. I've just changed orientation. Oh, they're collecting methane classrate. Oh, yay. Come on. I may take that off and may put that back on my ignore list.
Prospector
Okay,
limpet
methanol monohydrate crystals, water, bromelites. Not much bromelites, but some
Asteroid scan
bromelites.
complete.
Okay. What are we doing on cargo? Yeah, I don't want to eat up all my cargo with methane class rate, because that is kind of pants. Back. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to add that to my ignore list. Back. And you can see most of them have now vanished. Right, okay, so what's over here? Methanol monohydrate, of course it is. Prospector limpets that eat. Okay. And that is what we call nothing thrilling. Should get better as I get towards the centre of the hotspot. She says automatically. Hoping to show you a core. They are really, really shiny. And they are great fun. And you can blow yourself up.
Collector limpet expired.
Not recommended. Okay, that's at least worth having. Come on. The light looks like it might be improving.
Asteroid defeated.
Night vision. Yeah, that's starting to improve. I think we must be coming out of eclipse. I swear to God, the detail on these bloody rocks is ridiculous. Look at that. It's nuts. I mean, this is ice, and you can see it shining and sparkling under my lights. It's cool. Literally. I think it's all chromium. Oh, I need that for at least one thing. where we are going. Look at my next target. Maybe. There's a couple over there. Leaping out at the moment. Well, that's close. Yes, probably don't want to get any closer to that. Over here. That's probably one of my best bets. I'll take Muffin on the highway off the list as well, because you guys don't need to be seeing that. And frankly, it's not worth as much money as the rest. So,
Collector limpet expired.
since I'm not collecting methane clathrate anymore, I will ditch that. And I will ditch that. So that gives me a couple of empty hoppers. If I happen to be finding lots and lots and lots of stuff that's worth having, which I may or may not. You tend to use more in the metal-rich ring rather than the nice ring. Right. So they're off collecting the remaining tritium, I suspect. Oh, bromellite, okay. Of course there was bromellite, not tritium, sorry. Yippee. How are we doing? Come on, a few more to go. And see you. The yellow targets on my radar are other ships that are not me and not my fighter. Now, they could just be innocent miners. They could be system security. They could be bounty hunters. They could be pirates. If they are pirates, I am not in a ship I am happy to fight in. I have got guns, but they're only diddy. My main defense is the fighter. And I've got some point defense lasers, some point defense cannons, which will take out missiles. And any drones that people send at me. Because you can get hatchbreaker limpets. These will attach to your cargo hatch, and they will open it up so that you involuntarily drop cargo. This is not fun. Oh, hello. You're very red. You're not wildly impressive. But you're there. You're a bit more impressive. You're a bit more glowing. Generally speaking, the brighter the better. Okay. Shoot you off, see what happens. Right. Remember to give it a chance to actually get off, Linda. When I was flying my Anaconda, which has a nose cone about a mile long, if I moved after deploying...
Prospector limpet engaged.
Okay, 13% tritium, that's worth having. If I moved after deploying my Prospector
Asteroid scan
or any other limpet, I just smashed it. It just got destroyed before it got out away from my ship, which is embarrassing. That may be too far away. Come on. Yeah, thank you. Even though this was not a planned stream tonight, still giving it some kind of instruction. Yes, no, maybe. Come on. They've only got, I think, a 5-kilometer range, so if they get too far away from me. Oh no, we don't. Lithium hydroxide, water, tritium. Okay. So both these are worth having. Oh, you're closest, so we'll have you first. That's surface tritium. take a little while to come round, aren't you? There's no reason to have to wait around. I can mine with the laser while I'm waiting for this to turn up. I think that's actually on the other side of the rock. Yeah. Very wrong on the angle. Come on. Yeah, I think that's actually behind something. Yeah, it's in a little crevice. There you go. I love that you can actually see the surface deposits. They are dirty great lumps. Come on. Oh, come on, Git Weasel. Making me look bad now. I promise I can shoot. Apparently not. Oh, come on. Fine, I will wait. Oh no, got it. Great. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Now, was that depleted? No, it wasn't. Okay. And the next one's below me. Perfect.
Asteroid depleted.
Okay, so what we got? We have got tritium. We've got shed loads of tritium. Excellent stuff. Loads and loads of tritium. Oh, that is well worth having. And you can see where I've been beating up this asteroid because it's got where the surface deposit has been chunked away, and it's got the pitting from the lasers. And this game is just gorgeous. Just finished mapping. So, map Monday, and we'll now jump into Elite. Fish, if you would like to team up, I can drop into Discord if you would like to so team. If you don't, obviously you don't have to come out over my stream, but if you'd like to, oh cool. Right, I'll do that then. Give me a sec. Carry away, lost wave scanner. Right. Right, join me in the multiplayer channel then. When you are ready.
Hello, Drutt.
Oh God, okay. When it's in streamer mode, of course, there's no alert to show someone has dropped into a channel. So it's suddenly, all of a sudden,
True.
there is just a voice from the void. Oh, cool.
Unexpected fishy in the bagging area.
Unexpected fishy in the bagging area, indeedy. Right, let's shoot off another couple of collectors because this is getting silly.
To get my voice attack operating.
I've almost figured out how to get an automated launch on my fighter, by the way.
Evening, Chrono.
is-
No, you can't, Robinson. Definitely not. It is a hugely untrustworthy voice.
No. So I'm not sure how to persuade voice attack to default to entering a list at a certain point. I'll have to figure that out. I know I used to do it because I used to do it on my nav panel. To have, thank you, back. To go straight to an appropriate tab instead of working my way through. But I can't remember how.
Oh, somehow that works. I've got some music playing in the background, and as my Type-11 came up on the loading screen, slowly rotating, Will Wilde's excellent harmonica cover of Parisian Walkways started in my ear.
Okay. So
I'm good with that.
Yeah. So for those unfamiliar, look, there could be somebody, you never know, someone might end up accidentally watching this on VOD or something. Finding me on YouTube.
It could happen.
For reasons. It could happen, yeah. I'm going, Who's this boring cow? Why is she sitting mining when she could be doing something exciting like killing people? This is my very good friend Fishy. Fish not fish, or leashing bar guests, depending on whether he's video gaming or role playing on Twitch.
Oh, I'm Fishy. My channels are Fish Not Fish or Leashing Bar
Yes.
Guests. Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, I've just been on Leashing Bar Guests doing a Mapper Monday stream, so adding a little bit of more work to the City of Emma-Caris for my Parabellum setting for Pathfinder First Edition.
Cool. Yes, play on that.
Only a short stream, about an hour, but the first Mapper Monday I've done this year, so I really wanted to get one done. And I just haven't managed to get on stream on a Monday afternoon.
Yeah. I could have sworn
So-
that I'd done one this year.
No, I'm pretty sure I haven't.
Okay, fair enough. I love the fact my music's just gone, you know what? Can't be arsed. It's just crap. It hasn't crapped out. It's just gone. It's only got so many.
I just sent
Right.
you a team
Promise.
request.
Thank you very much. I'm tempted to team request Robinson just to confuse the hell out of people. And him. So, yes, we will do that. And I will turn off
Right.
voice comms.
Pop into
because
Super
we
Cruise
have
and
voice
then follow
comms.
your team signal to find out where you are.
I'm in the Grendidorite hotspot.
Sounds
which
like
I
a good
keep
place to be.
wanting- Which I keep wanting to call the Grandiddy Men.
Yes.
Ish. So
Head to the Grandiddy Men
next
hotspot
one,
then.
I did already prospect the next one down, so that is somewhere around here. Where are you? What angle am I at? Hell's the rest of the entire ring gone?
Yeah, I didn't think I had. Thank you for reassuring me that I'm not going mad.
Nope, no matter.
So yeah, it's not-
Okay.
It's not a great time to be doing one after your stream, but I obviously don't want to do one opposite your stream.
Right.
And I wasn't expecting anybody to actually watch my Mapper Monday today because you're streaming and it was at a weird time. No one was expecting it anyway. But for those who are familiar with me and my Mapper Monday streams, there is one on VOD that you can watch at your leisure.
Yeah.
And we'll see how we go from here on in.
Now, is that the one I already... Yeah, no, that's the one I already scanned. I think. That must be depleted. No, that's not depleted because there's tritium there. Okay, fine. However, there is one down here which is just glowing like a glowy thing. So I'm trying to stay like one asteroid ahead. See what I mean? Prospect while I'm waiting for the hoovers to pick up my gear.
I was thinking about the trend towards custom equipment that is unique to ships.
Alright.
And there's some really nice gear, things like, for example, the volley bastard mining
I've just
tool,
demonstrated that. It's
and
beautiful.
the Mark II mining limpet controller.
Yeah.
And they're great. I think those are lovely things. But
Yeah.
I really don't want things to stay unique to a ship.
No.
I would really like to see, once they've been in for a while, a version of them becoming available for other ships. Even if maybe you have to unlock it through the human tech broker, maybe. But otherwise, it feels a little bit like, if they carry this on, like we are being forced to use particular ships. Because there is nothing that can come close to the Type-11 for mining now.
I'm wondering
So
if
you're
it's going
kind
to
of
be...
forced to use the Type 11. If we can get that gear, even if it doesn't work quite as well on other ships, that
come
brings
on.
things like, say, my Type 10 miner back into gear. I'd love to be able to put one of the volley tools
Yeah.
onto my Type 10.
I think it's going to end up like the SCO, frame shift drive.
That's what I'm hoping for, yeah, that it will work better with the ships that are supposed to use it.
Yeah.
But that it'll be available on other ships.
Oh, this thing is spinning far too fast and we do not like it.
And I'm
literally getting one shot.
I'm rather hoping that it will go that way, because there's some really interesting gear that it would be a shame to only have it available on one ship for each of them.
I know. Absolutely.
Like the stuff from the Caspian, for example. Maybe the Caspian
What does the Caspian have?
will do it better. Well, the Caspian's got that. It's got the modification so that it can do even further on
Yeah.
Damn, apparently can't English today.
Yeah, the boosted jumps.
Yes,
yeah,
the planetary surface bonus.
Yeah.
And also the jump range, the boosted jump range bonus.
Yeah.
I would be fine if they don't work as well on other ships.
Yeah.
But I'd like to see them made available. And even if, as I said, I would be fine with the idea that you need to unlock them through a tech broker to get them. I'd be cool with that. And
Maybe a custom
the
path
new
points for it,
the new
that
ship
sort of
they've
thing.
just announced, the Kestrel. That's got a Mark II version of the shock cannon. Now, the shock cannon you do need to unlock through a tech broker. Mm-hmm. But the Kestrel will have a Mark II version of it, which fires a plasma bullet, which draws its ammunition directly from your fuel tank.
Oh, okay.
So instead of needing separate ammunition, it actually, presumably, if you fire it enough, it will drain your fuel tank. But so long as you've got fuel, you can keep firing. Which does, of course, mean that you can recharge your main gun by fuel scooping.
Yeah, true.
And that would be a great idea.
That would be kind of cool.
I'd like to see that become available. And as I said, I'd be fine with the idea of it being something that you need to unlock through a tech broker. I just don't want them to be exclusive to just these ships.
It might be interesting to find say an engineer to do a permanent conversion on the hardpoint, for example. So something becomes a permanent mining hardpoint.
So you upgrade a hardpoint to let it mount that particular the volley gun and the volley.
For example,
That would be an interesting way of doing things. Just something that brings the other ships back into the game a little.
Yeah. No worries. This thing is rotating way too quickly, and can sort of.
But I really like the look of the Kestrel, and it is entirely possible. It is entirely possible that I may have to actually spend real-world money on buying a Kestrel when they come out.
I'm perfectly willing to wait.
It's the first ship that I've been unwilling to wait for.
Yeah. How big is it? Do we know? Because I didn't see the release.
It's a small.
Well, yes,
so how big a small? I'm not sure, but it's a small. Looks to be maybe the same size-ish as an Eagle, perhaps a little bit bigger, but with a quite different design.
No wonder you like it then.
And again, in addition to the weapon, it's also got Mark II thrusters.
Oh, that's going to be fast.
Now the Mark II. Oh no, not for speed. It's not the engines. It's the thrusters. Greater maneuverability.
Yeah. Okay.
So I rather like those. I can see those not being. Not being available for other ships, because you can see those thrusters. They're like 2-3 times the size that the thrusters would normally be.
Yeah.
On that ship, so you can see those not being retrofitted to other designs.
Yeah.
But maybe a less good version of those Mark II thrusters becoming available for other for other ships would be nice. That doesn't give as big a maneuverability boost, but gives some.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, it looks to be a really nice ship. 5 hard points.
Wow.
There's
Okay.
access to these Mark II shot cannon. High maneuverability, presumably also decent speed.
I will never own one.
And
Well, I will
Collector
never own one.
limpet
Probably.
expired.
and a small. So nice to see the small ships getting some love again.
Oh yeah, I'm
So, very
the idea
happy
of
with
small
that.
ships. Okay, how many have I got? All my collector limpets died on me. Come on,
Programming
out you go.
limpet drone.
Should have asked you to pick me up some spares. Come on.
I can probably spare a few if you
No, that's
really
all right.
need
No,
them.
I've got 45. It's just that I'm burning through quite a lot because I was getting methane clathrate and monohydrate crystals because I'm an idiot. And I wasn't thinking in terms of the stream audience, so getting really, really bored watching me collect all the fragments in the universe. However, tritium fragments and
But
bromellite fragments...
surely getting
yes.
really, really bored is what people come to your streams for. Joke.
Okay.
Obviously.
I hope they don't. I mean, I know people use me to go to sleep to, in general, but I'm not that boring.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. You've been known to use horror movies to go to sleep to.
Well, yes.
I used to go to sleep to Guns N' Roses most nights at one point. It doesn't necessarily imply boring just because
Yeah.
you're going to sleep to a thing.
The number of times I've gone to sleep to Hitchhiker's or Lord of the Rings radio series.
Yeah.
But I cannot recommend going to sleep to The House on Haunted Hill. The Vincent Price one, not the...
Yes,
that's
because if
there.
it's like the DVD version that I've got, it loops back to that scream at the end.
Yeah, it opens with a selection of blood-chilling screams, which when you're half asleep and getting lulled into relaxation with the dark screen, all of a sudden
absolutely
there's
no
just
luck.
this that wakes you up.
Trying to subsurface.
Do not stick it on your feet.
What the actual hell is going on with my collector limpets? No, I just had my collector limpet expire, which was way too early for it to do so. So I launched another one, and literally about 15 seconds later, collector limpet expired.
Oh, okay. Temperature?
Oh, and I was because I was talking about that, I wasn't paying attention to that
Yeah.
extraction, and just screwed up that subsurface deposit again. Oh, and that was it. That subsurface deposit now, I got 2 chunks out of it. Screwed that up big time.
I only had a single chunk out of one yesterday, and it wasn't that I missed any. It just literally it was just one gone. That was it. I have a very soothing voice. Thank you. I keep thinking I have a very shrill voice. And I really, really, really need to actually bite the bullet and get an audition tape up on ACX for some stuff. Sample voices on ACX. I'm willing to record almost any audiobook, you know what? I don't care if it's dodgy, spicy, whatever. I can cope. Corporate training, I'm good.
As long as it pays.
As long as it pays, frankly, yeah. I desperately need the money. Right, we need pulse wave scanner, please. Where am I going next? Issues all the way. Right, there's something there. That's it there. There's
the
that one there. It's
love
not
of Pete.
bad.
Have you stolen all of the good rocks already?
No. Most of mine have been water and hydrogen peroxide. Basically, I've got a hairdresser.
Yeah, that's what I'm finding, and a bit of methane clathrate, which is worth sod all
Yeah.
as well.
Methane clathrate.
I have
I've
found
got some good ones over here, actually.
I have found a single. Oh no, wait.
Shiny.
Tritium surface deposits.
Nice.
Are those on your rock or my rock? I hope they're my rock.
I think you're far enough away that they're on your rock.
Yep, my rock.
Shiny. Sorry.
Limpet drone.
Come on. I've got some couple of shinies. I'm just hoping they're not ones I've already done. Because I was heading towards the centre and I've just spotted these in the rocks. I don't know whether they've spawned or what. You've nodded off in these late evening streams because your brain just goes, nice voice, time for brain off. Thank you. Methanol monohydrate crystals. Okay. However, subsurface tritium. I can go with that.
The collector. See whether this one will last long enough to actually collect anything.
Collector
Having
limpet
checked.
expired.
Okay, having checked, by the way, I will indeed be finishing the story of the amulet next week's book club. And the last chapter is wacko. Absolutely banana pants. That is not actually there, is it? That's round the back of the ridge. Yeah. There we go.
Excuse me, Mr. Collector Limpet. Is there a reason why you're ignoring that tritium chunk that I just blasted free?
Oh, whoops. Oh, messed that up.
No, because apparently I didn't. You did. Okay. So what about the one that I just blasted free? Is that the one I just blasted free? Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
No, it already picked them up.
Because of course
I
it
got
still
confused
shows up
there
as
as to why I had. There was, I was looking on my contacts list and still seeing tritium, but they were your tritium chunks, not my tritium chunks. My tritium chunks had already been collected.
That's not my tritium. It's not on the phone.
Right, okay. This place
Okay.
is being utterly
Going
pants, so
to
I am
rotate.
going
Back to where I was.
to get a bit of distance and look somewhere else.
Okay. Right. Let's get these out and about. If there's anything worth having. The answer is no. That's going to be all methanol monohydrate, methane clathrate, water, and basically.
Okay, you're probably not going to be very good, but we'll give you a try.
Okay. And I'd like to limit it because I've only got a couple. Oh, chromium, cool. Hello. That's what a chunk that's been blasted off a asteroid looks like as it hits your windscreen.
Programming limpet drone.
Where the yeah, it's easier to have I think a voice
Tritium.
registering as mellow if you're a fella.
Finally.
People respond better to the lower tones for relaxation. Maybe I ought to do more of a standard female streamer voice that might keep people awake. Only I'm not sure I can pitch my voice up that high on a regular basis without going like Mickey Mouse. Oh no! Sorry. We're actually lemmings with that. Also,
no.
it would require me to
Leave
start
me
calling
alone.
people Fam. Beg you not to. My throat couldn't cope. My throat could not cope. I am one of nature's altos. Once I had to sing tenor even, which is a neat trick, and I was the only woman doing it. Okay, where the
I used to actually be quite good at guided relaxation back in the day.
Yeah, you were good at that.
Because I learned that initially. I learned that when I was about 18, as a a therapeutic technique for myself. Researched it later on, and my mother did that for a living for a while, and I kind of practiced along with her. So I used to be
Shiny, shiny, shiny.
quite good at that.
You got shiny. Yeah, he is quite good at that. I don't
Used
buy...
to be quite good at that. I haven't done it in years.
Meh. You've done it to me a couple of times. We've got phosphorus, carbon, sulfur, which I don't need. We've got some tritium. Guys, pick up the tritium, please. Alright, no, you're not. Why are you not picking up the tritium? You lazy little git measles. Come on. Come on. Tritium here. Tritium in them there hills. Or, more importantly, asteroids. Hydrogen peroxide.
I would be far happier if this rock
then
was
maybe fishes
not
tritium,
either was
actually.
not spinning so much,
Oh, yeah.
or if this
Right,
subsurface deposit was not smack on the equator, as far as I can tell.
Oh, that's always fun. When you get one shot per spin.
Yeah, that is literally what I'm doing. I'm having to
Yeah.
follow it around to get each shot. I'm going to start going the opposite direction instead. It's probably going to be quicker.
Ah, your father has a rather deep voice, so your brain has seen that as comforting since you were little. That makes sense, yeah. I have to manually, I have to deliberately raise my voice half an octave when speaking to my mum, because she's got some hearing issues, and it's the lower tones that she's lost early on one side. So if I want her to actually hear me, I have to actually use more of the head voice and shrink my resonance
Prospector limpet engaged.
a little. Hydrogen peroxide and water. You were really shiny. You lied. I am offended by this. On the other hand, you have
I'm
subsurface.
getting some tritium out of this now.
Now, is that this side or is that the other side? Because I do not know. That's methane clathrate. No, it's the other side. Okay, fine. Round we go.
Round and round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
It's actually surface tritium. Okay. That'll teach me to pay attention. So, vibration blaster, go gadget. Methane clathrate. Methane clathrate. Okay, nothing else thrilling there. I was on the right laser. That's annoying. Oh.
I'm actually going to let my guys pick up some of the stuff that I'm blasting free before I go any further.
Yeah.
Though I genuinely don't know how much of this is from me and how much of this is possibly over where you are, but I think I might be out of range of you now.
I think you're out of range of me, yeah. Okay, so I think that's asteroid depleted. Yep. Oh, I got about 4 things off that. Huge numbers of fragments and then just nothing. Possibly sulfur? Can I collect? I can collect sulfur, that's it. Sulfur is not on my ignore list. But also my collectors are apparently ignoring everything. Because you're all gits and I don't like you. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, you lazy little things. What do you mean no valid collection?
Yeah, finally found a decent rock here. I'm up to 14 tritium now. It's starting to get somewhere.
Cool. I like that the different fragments do have different physical appearances. It's not just a blasted off rock is a rock. Okay, so I need to orientate myself towards the hotspot a bit. Because that's roughly where I was headed. And we'll go for pulse wave again. I don't know why I keep going into that song. 'Cause it's really old.
I don't know either, but I wish you hadn't, because now it's going to
Yeah.
be stuck in my head as well.
I see no reason I should suffer alone.
No, I guess not.
I am heading roughly in the direction of that's slightly worrying. I will try not to. However, there is shiny. I am finding shiny. Wow.
Well, I mean, there was tritium in this rock, so I mean, if you want to come along and blast it with your super duper volley bastard as well, it'll get you some tritium.
Yeah. No, I
should
I
get
found
you some tritium. Apparently, the system works that way for everyone else, but hates you, based on yesterday.
Oh, yesterday was so embarrassing. That was just yes. I will get some tritium. I will get 2 tritium. These fishes that are like 20.
I don't know why. For some reason, it doesn't. It shouldn't expire
like
for you just because I've mined
Yeah.
it. I don't know why it was doing.
I do not know. Okay, that's hydrogen peroxide.
But then I also
again,
don't know why we both found, what was it, 3 rocks? And we each found all of them that were depleted the moment we put a prospector on them, but neither of us had mined them. That was weird.
We hadn't gone anywhere.
Glowing nicely, but showed us depleted.
Yeah, that was really weird. I think yesterday there were a couple of glitches. I was mining, I spent ages zapping a subsurface and realised that it was actually giving me nothing. Literally nothing. It was giving me the animation, but obviously it had already expired. It just hadn't given me the image. So the game is not perfect. The netcode can go a bit wafty occasionally.
It's a very good game, but it's not perfect.
Yeah.
Nothing is perfect.
No. Okay, what we got? Chicken and chips, that's what we got. Carbon, phosphorus, sulfur. Okay. Yeah, right, fine. That's not worth it. I do not need it. Sorry. Pete the Dragon. Where the hell did that come from? I've never even seen that film like once. We don't live so well, so still the day dies. At least I'm in no danger of this kicking up a copyright claim. Please be good. Please be a good shiny one. You are very shiny. Oh god, you are very shiny actually. Okay.
Bromellite and tritium, you'll do nicely.
Wow, okay. Toffee coin glow. Please be a core. Please be a core. Please be a core. There's a fish nearby and he could benefit from the core.
Why are my collectors expiring so quickly? Weird.
Right, okay. So this one, please may be worth having. Please. I want monies. But he requires cash. In and out of game. Human.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Okay, well it's not a core, but it does have bromellite. Actual, official, honest to God bromellite. So that's a thing.
Right,
Well, I don't
and once
think it's
again
got-
we have subsurface
Right.
tritium. We like
So-
subsurface tritium.
First surface tritium.
Well, yes.
Bigger lumps.
Well, no.
Well, you're more likely to get a
Subsurface,
full
if anything,
lump.
actually gets slightly more than surface. But it is harder to mine.
Yeah. Why are you now all expiring when I am lasting 3 super numbers? Really? There's like one collector. Yeah, there's one collector frantically running back and forth going, I'm doing it, give me a break. Excuse me while I have a drink. God, I love red dragon. So useful. Yeah, there's a fish, she's up there. The work they put into doing the inside of the it's just ridiculous.
So,
And I love things like
while we're here playing
is this?
Elite and talking about Elite, what do people think is going to be the core system that's getting a reboot in like third or fourth quarter, I think, this year?
Oh, is that for operations?
Apparently, because they're not saying what. No, separate from
No?
operations. Operations is coming for my birthday, which I think is very nice of them.
Okay.
It's coming in April.
Mighty ho. What, when you get time off?
And then we're getting, third quarter, we're getting two new vessels. Mm-hmm. May or may not be ships. You never know. There could be an SRV in the running. That would be nice. Or maybe
Planetary
even a new
fighter.
fighter.
Planetary
Or
fighter.
my ideal would be a shuttlecraft.
Yeah. Planetary.
A ship-launched fighter that can land would be my ideal.
Yep.
And then fourth quarter, a core system, and they're not saying what, but one that they reckon needs some TLC, is getting a reboot.
Do you mean core system as in mechanical system, or core system as in police system?
No, as in mechanical system, a core part of Elite Dangerous.
Okay.
The most prevalent suggestion at the moment among players seems to be that the BSG will get an update. Or even the BGS.
I was going to say.
They're going to update Battlestar Galactica and put it into Elite Dangerous and make it any good.
Background simulator. Yeah? Background simulation.
Yeah, the background simulator, yeah.
Yeah. I was just thinking in terms of potentially there might be people who've not actually played much.
Yeah, I've seen people saying, "Oh, let it be exploration needs help." Exploration does not need help. Exploration has had more work done on it in the last couple of years than any other system.
Yeah.
Unless you count the reboot of Power Play, exploration has certainly had more work put into it than mining has. And I think it's had more work put into it than some things like bounty hunting has as well. So, of those core elements, if it's not the BGS, of those core elements, the one that I would like to see get some TLC is probably trading. Because trading is very meat and potatoes. It does its job very nicely, but everything else has had, twiddly bits and expansions and improvements over the years, and trading is just trading.
Yeah.
So some new systems connected to trading, I think, would be nice to see.
Surface tritium. Surface water, we don't want that. That's surface tritium, however. We'll take the surface tritium. There's a really dodgy Type-11 over there.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that.
Oh yeah, that one over there called Vin, no, that's really dodgy.
Yes, you want to stay away from that one. I've heard bad things.
Okay, let's go with the volley laser and rip this to shreds. This nearly went out and labeled 4 kids, that could be bad. Or maybe lose my YouTube account. It's going out no age restrictions, but not explicitly noted. I definitely need to drop more collector limpets. Yeesh. Wow, okay. Romalite City. Taking down Romalite City where the grass is green and the girls like blue. Right, what have we got? I have got, in my hold, I have got 11 bromelites. But hopefully that will be improving. 18 methanol monohydrate, 8 methane clathrate, 47 tritium, yay, and 42 limpets. 42 mines, I'm not packing mines at the moment. And some nickel, excellent. I'm sure I needed nickel for some engineering, I can't remember what. Economy simulation seems most likely.
Be careful
Ship-based
not to return
exploration,
the nickel,
nice.
because if you return the nickel, then it starts singing "This is how you remind me."
Whoever goes lives in your bathroom setting your auto switch off has been awfully active today. Certain time it happens, but it's usually at best once. Oh, my... I have halogen lights in my bathroom. I am waiting for them to die so that I can change them to LED versions. But they're spotlights, so not easy. And bloody things have overheat protection. So if you're in there for too long, the lights go out. And they won't go back on until they have cooled down. Which is fine. Except if you decide to have either a very long shower or a bath. Or dye your hair. And stay in the bathroom while it's doing its thing.
Yeah, you don't need to be able to see to do that, surely. I mean,
No. I have on occasion had to have a shower in pitch black. With whatever table lamp I happen to be able to grab. It's embarrassing. What was worse was once it went out while I was actually in the shower. And the door was shut, so I literally had no light whatsoever. And soap in my eyes. That was fun! That's one way to break your neck. You guys going to be collecting those? Right, I am going to take a very, very brief bio break. I will be back in a mo. Please enjoy the sights and sounds of my collector limpets.
bloody hell, I'm up to 34 tritium already. When did that happen?
When you found a load of tritium in an asteroid.
Yeah, I found 2 tritium rocks, and I'm already up to 34. I honestly don't know what they would add to ship-based exploration. It seems to me that they pretty much perfected the exploration system. The only thing I can see, and I don't think that would come under rebooting a core system, would be if they started adding more things that you could find. And that would come more, really, I think, under storyline stuff, wouldn't it? Because most of the things that you might be able to find would be like maybe extraterrestrial goodies, stuff like that, that aren't really a part of the core system. They're just something that you can use the system to interact with. So I don't know why this person was saying exploration needs help. I don't know what they're doing wrong in exploration that makes them think it needs help, because I really think the exploration system is fine as it stands. The only reason I don't do more exploration is simply because I can't stick at it for long enough. But I do now that the big CGs that they were involved in are over, I need to send my exploration account back out so that I can start doing some exploring. And in all honesty, Robinson, that applies to every part of the game. You've shot one ship, you've shot them all. You've mined one rock, you've mined them all. Oh, you're utterly useless. Won't bother with that. You know what I probably ought to do? I ought to lock my destination onto the hotspot so that I can do my usual tactic of always work towards the center of the hotspot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm only 8 clicks away from it, so that's not going to work. You have to be quite a lot further out than that for that tactic to work. So I will move towards it and operate on a always move away from the hotspot, the center of the hotspot policy instead. It works either way. I just need something to give me a direction of travel, so I'm not going back to the same 3 rocks and prospecting them again and again and again and saying, oh no, that one's rubbish.
Yes, I did tell people about your tactic and that it's a good one. You know, it might be interesting if you could have equivalent of the tech brokers and stuff. People who are able to source you prices, data, because you can get some on the on the galaxy map, but it's very unreliable and quite often very, very expensive.
It might be interesting if we could get something akin to a little bit of a stock market thing going on, where maybe you can speculate rather than just turn up, buy what's there. Be interesting if you could buy in advance, if you could put in an order to say, buy this when it hits a certain price. And then maybe you have X amount of time to go and collect it before it goes back onto the general market. But that you could put an order in advance if you're playing regularly.
Quite fun to be able to invest in various factions on anything other than the volunteer base. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. I see shiny.
I mean, I can't remember whether X4 has it, but X3 did have a system whereby effectively it had a stock market system where you could invest in the NPC factions and stations and things. I think it's on a station level largely.
Yeah. That was shiny.
And you got a dividend back when it was doing its job properly and making money, which is a thing you can do if you've got a properly dynamic economy like X4 does.
Yeah.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Not sure you could do it so well in Elite. Because of course the whole supply and demand system in Elite is notional at best.
Yeah. As long as they don't do something ridiculous like force us all into play open or something, I'm willing to look at whatever they do.
I think you'll find that even now the majority of players still play either private group or solo. I mean, there is a big multiplayer community in Elite Dangerous, but actually not that many of them play open, I don't think.
Oh, well, that was...
There obviously are people, because there are people who like to do PvP and so forth, and obviously that's open way to go there. But a lot of people play private group, I think.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, poodles. I just shot a prospector randomly. Fine. If you impact something interesting, you'll impact something interesting. However, I reckon you're probably going to miss everything.
It's not a core part of the game, but one system that really could do with an overhaul and a reboot. It would be lovely if they overhauled CQC and tried to make that more appealing again.
Yes.
Because after the initial rush of interest wore off, it kind of died because, to be honest, there just wasn't that much to it.
Wasn't it originally Arena, then it was CQC, and it was basically the fighters?
I can't remember whether it was originally Arena then CQC, or whether it was originally CQC and then Arena.
Well, it's CQC now, so...
It's CQC now, is it?
Yeah.
But either way, it's quite interesting, but...
Yeah, it's quite fun. But...
There is the problem that, yes, it was a way of getting PvP in without having the PvP the dangers of PvP that old bastards like us get twonked by PvP players when we don't want anything to do with it. But to be honest, I quite like the arena combat thing if it didn't have to be PvP. Because I know I can't compete with the PvP players. I'm not that good a pilot. I'm not good at those sorts of games. If I could play it against bots, I'd feel happier. I would probably play it.
You played against me.
I just know that there is no point playing it against... well, this is the problem. There has to be 8 people involved.
Yeah.
Because you've got to have 2 teams. So even if I'm playing it with you, I'm either playing it with 3 complete strangers against you and 3 complete strangers, or I'm playing me and you and 2 complete strangers against 4 other complete strangers.
Yep.
and that just doesn't really appeal to me. But the actual arena combat setup does. It's like Elite's version of Solaris 7.
Yeah.
And I love Solaris 7. It's great fun.
My only real problem with it, and to be fair, I didn't do a huge amount, I did a little bit more than you, is that you had to really play quite a lot before you could start getting into hardly decent fighters. Because you couldn't really customize your fighter, you had to have
you
one
pretty
of the
much
selections.
you pretty much start out with something shit.
Yeah.
Now, if we could get something, an arena combat style thing, similar in some ways to CQC,
Yeah.
but using ships that you buy and customize as normal. Perhaps, yes, separate from your normal ship arrangement, but coming out of the same money pot. So you would have, it wouldn't be a ship you'd fly around the galaxy, but you would have, an arena, a stable of arena vessels that would be relatively cheap because they're all small ships. It's like Sidewinder, Eagle, and the Fighters, really, isn't it? I think that's the only ones in it.
That's also a pub man.
Collector limpet expired.
What, Sidewinder, Eagle, and the Fighters?
Yep. Absolutely. Okay, that's tritium. That's 30% tritium. There's got to be something good there. Come on. I'm not ready.
Right, let's finish this rock off now that I've cleared some of the fragments.
Limpets all died. Yes, my collector limpets have just discovered they've got to do some work and they're just going flying into a corner. I don't want to play anymore.
Yes, engineering SRV, or just customizing SRVs and fighters.
Yes.
Even without
That'd
going
be
as far as
nice.
engineering. If you could have fighter hardpoints and choose your loadout yourself, I would really like that. I don't think that's something we're likely to see, but it would be nice.
I really would love a ship launch.
But yeah, engineering for SRVs fighters would be cool. And yeah, just ship launch fighters that can land. Please give me ship launch fighters that can land.
Yeah.
I have heard call for fighters with bioscanners,
Oh god, yes, please.
which is
yes,
a part of that.
all the
Yeah,
time.
so a ship launch fighter with a bioscanner and that can land a specific exploration shuttle, essentially.
Yeah.
That I would buy those in a heartbeat.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, something like the Onford engineering system would be good.
One of the things people like about Elite is this style of game without forcing open multiplayer, which is incredibly rare. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Malia, absolutely.
Yep.
I am not a fan of open. It's not as bad as it used to be, I gather, but there are still some people who are just jerks about it and want to do the whole non-consensual PvP. If you're up for PvP, fill your boots. And if you want to do piracy or whatever, again, fill your boots, but do it even-handedly. If you've got a target,
Yeah, that's always been my objection on the piracy thing, is that the PvP pirates, they're using piracy as their justification, but they're only targeting player ships. So, they'll go for that Cobra 3 with its 20 tons of cargo in place of attacking that NPC Type 9 with its 700 tons of cargo and probably something more valuable.
Yeah.
Now, that's not how piracy works. You wouldn't do that. You'd go for you'd go for the most tempting target, which is not going to be down to, we'll check who's flying it or who's piloting it. I don't want to target that ship because that ship belongs to basically any faction that isn't a player character. It just doesn't make sense.
I'm not a fan of the core. It may be considered. Code, sorry, not the core. I'm not on their kill on sight list or anything, but they just annoy me. They annoyed me when we started playing this 10 years ago. They still annoy me slightly now.
Right, back to the
People like them are
passwords.
the reason that there is a selection of newbie areas.
Yeah, they never. When the game started, we didn't have these newbie areas where you could learn in safety.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, just enough people were getting ganked on their first day of play.
Yeah.
And no matter what you say about your reasons for doing it or the type of gameplay that you like, that is putting people off the game. Because if you come into a game for the first time and you immediately get ganked by an experienced player before you ever get to have a chance to actually get anywhere or achieve anything, you're just going to say, oh, sod that, and go and play something else.
Yep. Sorry. Okay.
I've had that on at least one MMO myself, where literally the first time I had ever played it, and I was still just walking around trying to figure out what the system was and how it worked, and I just got killed by a random player who just walked up, and I didn't even have any weapons at that time.
Yeah.
A sci-fi game, and I didn't own any weapons yet. And some guy just walked up and knifed me, and I thought, stop that, and I never played it again. Just shut the game down and never went back to it. Yes, carrier kidnapping, that's fun.
Carrier kidnapping is both horrible and amusing. It's amusing because it's not happened to me.
Yeah, one of those type of amusings.
Okay, that is shiny. That is shiny, actually. Blimey.
That is not
Okay.
particularly shiny. I'll give it a prospect.
Okay. Please have core. This is where I find out that yes, this does have a core.
Programming linted drone.
I might head more towards the actual centre. I'm getting disapproving looks from my Halloween pumpkin and my snowman. I'm personally offended by this.
Prospector
Not a core, but bromellite, so okay. And
Bromellite.
silicium deposits.
Get a bit of ding dang off this one, so let's get in there and start shooting.
Oh god, yes, you can tell this is going to be subsurface because it's spinning like an absolute nightmare. Come on. Oh, come on, dudes. Okay, fine. I will get in closer. Sheesh, the speed this is coming round. That's absolutely loony. Okay, this is fine. I just want to be able to shoot it in the other direction. See what happens. Come on. Dude, just give me, please. Oh, that was rubbish. Okay. I may not be able to get this. This may not happen. Just give me one. Anything. I'm not picky. Well, I am actually, but I'm so glad I've got 2 sets of displacement missile launchers.
Yeah, that's why I'm packing 2. It's just for the actually I say I'm packing 2 purely for the ammunition capacity.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's also because I've got them mounted, one on the top and one on the bottom.
Yay.
It's in those 2 central
It's hittable.
the dorsal,
Once.
central dorsal and ventral mounts,
Yeah.
which means that depending on the angle that you need to be shooting at, one of them is better than the other at any given angle. So
That's reasonable.
you do sometimes find that hitting the right button will give you a better result.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've only got one active at any given time. I figured I can have the other one powered off.
Yeah, what I've done is I put them onto one fire group, so I can't put the collector without changing fire groups from that one.
Yeah.
But I can use primary or secondary fire depending on whether I want to fire from below or above my ship,
Yeah.
and it works out quite nicely.
Either the top or the bottom.
How many
Sorry,
collectors
that's
have I
not
got out? I think I may only have one collector out. I'll launch another one.
Okay. I'm basically, I've got 2 tritium deposits almost diametrically opposite each other on this very fast asteroid. So I can get... I'm alternating between them. Go. Come on. Pop. Am I going to get you? Yes, no, maybe? No, okay. Almost. Oh, fiddlesticks. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, yeah, I'm a mining master, I am. Egypt drug. Come on. On the other hand, I'm getting tritium. Don't care. There's any space to overhaul the bounty hunting system. Because they redid Law and Order, but they did it ages ago.
Yeah, I mean
Because
that's
it was
another
being
thing that
wildly overused, wildly misused.
another thing that I've heard somebody saying they'd like to see being the thing that they're revising is the crime and punishment system.
I do like that.
Again, I think the overhaul of that works reasonably well, but you could theoretically make it a bigger part of the game by tweaking the system in ways that let you introduce. This is the thing; it's got whatever they do, it has to either enhance gameplay elements or add new gameplay elements, or it isn't worth doing. So what can they do with these systems that would add new gameplay or enhance the existing gameplay and make it more enjoyable?
Yes, no, maybe, no. My business, apparently. Oh, my giddy aunt. I'm sorry, did a small fleet just appear? Lots and lots and lots of yellow targets. All off the bottom of my radar. And all not in the direction I'm going, which is fine by me. Something where we find out that someone's fleet carrier's turned up and they're saying, right, we've got 500 members. Why are we in our private group? I don't know.
Why are we in Fishy's private group? Yeah, how did that happen?
Exactly. Yep, how did that work? So anyone's still kicking around who has, like, I don't know, Pac-Man missiles or something in your group?
Actually, probably, yeah, but they don't play in that group, but they're still technically in it.
Yeah. This is true. It's true, it's true. Why the hell I've got Battle of Britain? Sorry, the Dam Busters even. Battle of Britain, idiot. Yes, that's Battle of Britain, of course. But that's Dam Busters.
Actually, that wasn't Battle of Britain that I was humming. I think that was 633 Squadron.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah. I can never remember.
Yes. Hello, first-time Chetty Duck person.
Hello, X-Win. X-Win. Yep, X-Wiz, even. Sorry, I was trying to do 2 things at once, and I missed both of them. Well done, Drutt. I think the SJW just kicked in. Yeah, probably a boredom. Right, while I am waiting for that to cycle round, I am going to murder this asteroid.
Just realised I haven't launched my fighter yet.
Oh, no. I think Isaac's out there hanging around just going, I'm getting paid a vast amount.
Well, there's a good reason I haven't launched my fighter yet, though, and that's because at the end of at the end of play yesterday, I was flying my Viper Mark IV for a couple of courier missions, and I forgot to pick my crew member back up when I swapped back to the 11.
You're new to the game and you're thinking of joining. Oh, excellent. It's a good time.
Yeah, there's so much going on this year.
Yeah.
They've just released the, literally this afternoon, they've just released the roadmap for this year's enhancements. We've got a new ship coming like next week, but that's coming to early access, so that'll be a pay for for about 3 months, and then it comes into the game fully for in-game currency. I'm thinking of actually first of the new ships I've actually considered spending real money on because it looks like my kind of thing.
Do we know how much the ship's going for? Because I know Lisa Robinson's paid for it. But I've never really poked at them for in-game money. For real money.
I can't remember off the top of my head. It's not cheap, but it's not a massive amount.
I really want this asteroid to stop.
I should move. I think I'm now poaching your fragments.
Are you?
Yep. Watching, just watching where my
oopsie
limpet's going, and it's definitely poaching your fragments. Sorry about that. I'll get a move on and go looking for another rock to kill.
I think this might be my last go on this tritium. Deposit, come on. Yes, yep, there we goes. Right.
Wasn't what I meant to do.
So let's go back to this and just make sure I have.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily want all the bells and whistles. I would be fine with just having the ship early. So probably the 15 quid level, then that would be not bad at all.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, obviously you can tell
Robinson.
From the fact that we're chatting more than actually seeing what we're doing, we are indeed playing this. We're using the private group level. So the way that works is this is my private group. People who I invite can come and play with us. But it does need an invitation from me to be able to play in this group. It doesn't need for me to be playing. It's not like some games where it's a server-based thing that you have to be playing the game for other people to join you.
Yeah.
Anyone who is in any private group can play in that group at any time.
Yeah.
And it's just a way of filtering who you play with, so that you know you're not going to play with people that aren't your sort of person, shall we say.
You can play with your mates, basically.
And then within that, whether in private group or in open play, you can also team up with people. So Drutt and I are teamed up at the moment. If you look at the top of Drutt's screen, you'll see a little blue icon that shows the state of my ship. And we'll have
shields.
My name. I have shields. They're down to 75% because I just flew into a rock.
Yeah.
But because I'm not very good at this.
Yeah. I was wondering why your outer ring was red. And I thought, oh dear, that's not good.
Yeah, no, it's because I just flew into a rock.
Okay, what am I actually looking at here? Sulfur.
Yeah, in addition to just being able to team up on a per session basis, which is literally just you find someone that you know and or even that you don't know, and you send them a team invitation, and you can have up to 4 people in a team at any one go. There's also a squadron system. So that's the equivalent of guilds in other games. And again, some of the squadrons are more sort of open and invite all comers, but you can set up a squadron that is more sort of private for you and your mates, which is kind of what we're playing in.
Yep.
And the squadrons let you get a certain number of benefits. You customize the squadron when you create it, so you get a little bit of a benefit on a couple of areas. You have a squadron bank that you can pay into, and that can be set up by the officers as to who can withdraw what amounts from that. And you can have, you could have an area that is just funds for anyone to use, but you could also have areas that are ring fenced so that they're used for particular things, like maintaining the squadron fleet carrier. We don't have a fleet carrier yet. We haven't had a squadron for very long, and there's only 3 of us in it. So as yet, we're on our way, though. Robinson is doing a sterling job of paying for a fleet carrier.
Yeah, he reckons we can get up there by the end of the week with him.
And
which I just think is terrible.
Gameplay how the team play works depends on what you're doing. So if you're doing bounty hunting, for example, in combat, everybody in the team who gets involved with killing a particular ship will get the same benefit. They'll all get the same money. It's not split between them, it's just duplicated between them. If you're doing trading or mining like we're doing here, so when we go and sell this, we'll each get a dividend. We'll get a percentage bonus. It doesn't come out of the other players' profits. It's just a percentage of that profit that the other members of the team will get as an additional sort of payment. Also, for the mining, there are a number of different ways that you can get stuff from asteroids. The surface, subsurface, and core deposits are single things. So if I mine a subsurface deposit on something, that won't be there for Drutt to mine. But if you just use a mining laser to mine the core of the rock, when that depletes for me, it won't have depleted for Drutt, so she can still mine the same rock. So if we find a good rock with a decent level of the thing that we're looking for that's worth a nice amount of money, we can both mine that rock and get the benefit from doing that, which is nice. And then we get the dividend for when we sell it as well. Exploration seems to work in a similar way. If you're exploring in a team, it seems to share the benefits, the profits from finding things among all of you, including you all get the same if you get an extra bonus when exploring if you're the first person to discover something, the first person to map it, first person to set foot on it with the planetary landings. And it seems to share those benefits among the team as well, as far as I can tell, though I haven't looked into it properly.
Program England at drone.
I apologise for shutting up. You're doing a very good job of selling.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, this
Go
is your
ahead.
stream. I should really let you talk about it.
Fine. No, it's all right. I'm just a little girl. You're the man.
Stop that. The base game is actually not particularly expensive. It depends partly on whether you want the Odyssey DLC. What they've done is Horizons, which is the bit that lets you land on planets and drive around in a little buggy. That was originally a pay-for DLC, and then when Odyssey, which is the on-foot first-person shooter aspect of it, came out, they rolled Horizon into the base game, so you now don't have to pay for Horizons. It comes with the base game.
Yeah.
And I think you can generally pick it up for about a tenner most of the time, can't you? For the base game.
I think it's
Something
20
like
quid for the base game plus Odyssey, usually. Or Odyssey's usually a tenner. I paid the tenner for Odyssey on my last account because I was getting annoyed at the fact that I had two accounts that I could go FPS on. And one that was stuck in a buggy.
But Odyssey just gives you the on-foot first-person shooter aspects of it. So it does give you more planets you can land on, and obviously there's more gameplay. There's a lot of on-foot gameplay that introduces. But the base flying a spaceship stuff is all in the base game, and that includes being able to land on some planets and drive around in a buggy. So there's some gameplay elements available from that as well
It's
on
so
planets.
much fun bombing around in an SRV.
And you can do all kinds of fun stuff. There's various missions that you can take on planets. Oh,
Right.
I just flew into a rock again because I was paying attention to my contacts list and not my.
My God.
I was trying to target a surface deposit. And the contacts list kept reordering because I was moving and the distances between things were changing. So I was going up and down, desperately chasing this surface deposit, and in the meantime, I was moving towards the rock that the surface deposit was on, and I flew straight into it, like an idiot.
Yep.
But yeah, you can do things like there's some nice sort of retrieval missions where you can fly down to a planet, go out in your SRV, the surface reconnaissance vehicle, and collect, for example, maybe a black box or a crashed ship, a dropped cargo container. With the first-person gameplay, it adds the ability to get out of your ship and do things like cut panels off a crashed ship to retrieve hardware from it, components from inside, or search for specific data that's found. I mean, you can get the data on the with the buggy as well, because it has a data link scanner that you can use to scan crashed ships and get information. So you can be
stealth missions on foot though.
Paid to go and find stuff like that.
If you're me, you can get randomly arrested for standing in the wrong place and then falling off a ledge.
I did a nice on-foot theft the other day. It's the first time I had risked it because I'm crap on foot. But I did sneak in and do it was a data download.
Yeah.
I needed to get the data download. No, it wasn't. It was a locker. I needed to break into a locker and steal some data that was on a chip in the locker without being seen and murdered horribly by security. And I snuck in and I spent forever sneaking around trying to find out how to get into the damn thing. Because I hopped up on top of the building. It's quite a big building. I hopped up on top of the building and it had these huge skylights. So I used that to figure out where the locker that I was looking for was before I went in. And then I completely lost track of where it was because it was such a big building. I then couldn't find the door. And by the time I found the door, I totally lost track of where the locker was.
Okay, let's run into some bits that you have been doing. So, let's head off. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, that's going to be interesting. Ah, right, okay, you'll do. Hello.
Yeah, this game is a lot of fun, and it's a lot more fun if you have people to play it with. So I definitely recommend finding some folks that you get on with who are playing.
In-game things like the Distant Worlds, the fuel rats, of course.
Yeah, there's always been a very strong community, and a lot of the in-game factions, or quite a few of the in-game factions, are in fact player-created factions. They're player communities from early in the game's lifespan. The developers coded into the game. They just added them in there, including the most significant one being the Fuel Rats, which is an organization that was set up to help players who ran out of fuel and got stuck out in the galaxy somewhere because they ran out of fuel en route somewhere. And you can contact the Fuel Rats and they will basically send someone out to refuel you. And that's just something that was set up by players. It's not an in-game thing. But in honor of that, Frontier Developments added the Fuel Rats into the game. So you can find stations that are managed by that faction. You see adverts for the Fuel Rats on the stations, outside the stations, sometimes in the holographic billboards,
and
stuff
you
like
can
that.
Still,
really nice way they did
that. You can still get, if you run out of fuel, you can still go to the Fuel Rats website.
And they still exist. You can still go to them and get their help,
And that's just volunteer commanders. That's just people play. Yeah. They will turn up. There is a procedure to follow. Basically, they will drop you into, you drop into open, give them your location, and then they will drop into the game, team up with you, and so that they can supply you with fuel.
Yeah.
And that's just really nice things to do. Okay.
I mean, I may be slightly biased. I like this game enough that I've actually bought it 4 times. Actually, that's not true. I bought it 3 times. And once I got it free when Epic Games gave it away, and I got the free Epic copy as well.
Bought it twice.
I've actually got 4 accounts on it.
Yeah, I bought it twice and I got the Epic one.
My thing though is I have ADHD, so I get bored doing the same thing. So what I tend to do is I'll chop and change between the accounts. So for example, I'm currently playing my original account. This is the one that I've got the furthest in. It's the only one that I've got an elite rating in yet. And I own something like 48 ships in this account.
That's just insane.
Which is why I've got no money, because I just keep buying new ships.
Yeah.
Whereas a couple of my accounts, my Hamus and Kiraken accounts, those are quite early game still, so it's a very different experience playing those to playing this one. And then Grace and Thunder Tree is somewhere in between.
Yes, I have no idea.
He's what I'm going to get involved in power play with, because I've not done power play. I mean, I've been playing this for 10 years since the game launched, but I've never done power play, so I've decided to pick one of my accounts, and I'm going to have a go at power play with that account.
Yeah, I have no idea what it feels like to have play this with ADHD.
Yes, all right. I know you have ADHD as well.
Yes.
Not a competition.
No, I know. If it was, I'd win. I've got a diagnosis.
That's true, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I have it on paper and everything.
Collector limpet expired.
But no, it's alright.
Yeah, the fleet carriers are really expensive. But if you're more sensible than me, they are certainly achievable.
Yeah. We want the one that you can store your modules on, and
Yeah, that's the squadron carrier. The squadron
Yeah.
carrier lets you transfer ships and modules, provided they're not engineered, to other members of the squadron, which is
Yeah.
quite a nice idea. They say, oh, I'm not using this ship anymore. I'll put it on here, and somebody else can have it.
yeah.
Or I've unlocked this piece of tech. I don't know whether that counts as engineered, actually, tech broker stuff.
I'm not sure. I don't think it does.
I don't know whether I could transfer the corrosion-resistant cargo, for example, to another
That
player.
would be useful.
But
But yeah, that's the one we're going for, and that's the one that Robinson reckons we can get by the end of the week. I say we, he. Is
yeah,
making
because
enough
he's
of exploration. Yeah, it's terrifying.
combination of the Plipper and his slightly cheaty exploring tactics.
They're not cheaty. It's no different to if you have in-game, an in-game encyclopedia. Actually,
I think-
physically in-game.
Yeah, no, my thinking tends to be, though, that it is something of an exploit. Because it's exploiting the fact that there are systems worth a lot of money now that can be used that didn't exist when the system was using system for two different things there. Sorry, when that location was originally explored, you couldn't get the bio stuff wasn't there yet.
Yeah.
So the people who originally found it have lost out by the fact that that way of making money didn't exist at the point that they went there. But they've recorded the data on that system that someone else can use to go back and get the exobiology cache out of it. Which, of course, IRL wouldn't happen. The exobiology would have been there when they went and explored it in the first place and found it. You can kind of argue in favour of, well, this is like an explorer going there and looking at the pretty mountains and putting it on a map, but not caring about the flora and fauna, and then somebody else saying, oh, this looks like an interesting place. I shall plan an expedition to look at the flora and fauna. So you can argue along those lines that it's reasonable, but the way it's done, I'm going to fly out here and ignore everything except these particularly high value things that I know are more likely in these specific locations. It's not in the spirit of exploration.
Yeah.
You never had people really go out there and say, well, I'm just going to explore this area here because I think it's got a good chance of having dinosaur fossils. You do now, but you didn't.
Yeah. That's going to hit the rock in front of it, isn't it?
I need to launch limpets, don't I? Yes, I do.
Are you going to actually make it there? Are you going to expire? Are you going to let me see what's there?
there's an in-game browser for squadrons, so you can go to the squadrons on the right-hand panel in your ship. There is a squadrons thing. Unfortunately, I'm not streaming, so I can't show you.
Hang on a sec.
But there is I'm not sure quite how you get back to it without just seeing your squadron, in fact. Once you're signed up to a squadron, it shows your squadron. If you haven't signed up yet, it gives you like a browser where you can look through the squadrons and read what they say about themselves, about what kind of activities they do, and try and find one that seems like it's going to be a good fit for you.
Yeah.
There may well be a way to browse them outside of the game as well. I honestly haven't checked
I think
on
it's
that.
on the main option, the loading screen options. Okay. It's just ridiculous amounts of stuff being posted. Was that you I can hear?
I've just demolished a rock, so yeah, my
Oh, okay. That's probably you.
my little guys
Okay,
are
that's fine.
picking up lots of stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so I am up to 99 tritium. 99. 15 limpets. 14
I'm
bomb
on
lights.
56, so I'm not that far behind.
Okay. Yeah, but I think we're bomb light, which I think is worth more. Okay, so I've just.
I've only got 17
scanned.
bomb lights.
I've just prospected a couple of asteroids and pants springs to mind. However, I just saw something yellow, and I'm trying to work out where. Because it's behind something else, and I don't think I've been here. Oh, hang on, there's some surface tritium, and there's subsurface tritium I need to evict. Why is it always the cheap stuff that's on the surface? I don't want that. Get it out of the way. Come on. Hey, fine, don't get out of the way. I don't care.
I mean, just looking at my... I've got bugger all money at the moment because I keep buying stuff, but just looking at my commander overview, my trading profit is 1.25 billion.
Really?
Yeah,
Sheesh.
that's just my trading profit.
I'm just going to go in the corner and cry for a while.
I've spent... My current assets are 2.3 billion. It would be much higher than that if I maximized how I played. So, for example, I set myself the goal at the start when I started playing of buying every ship in the game in price order. So I've got at least one of each ship up to the biggest one I've got at the moment is the Anaconda. But by doing that, because I kept them as I went along, I was effectively starting from zero again to buy each ship in line, whereas normally you trade in your previous ship. So just collecting all the ships is much easier, because what you do is you trade up until you get up to the ones that you can make more money with, like the big traders or the really high-end combat ships, and then you make so much money that you can afford to go back and rebuy all of the ones that you had in between. I've made life hard for myself by keeping them and buying them in order as I go along. So I would have a lot more assets if I had done it that way, if I'd just powered through to the bigger ships.
I haven't looked at my stats recently. I'm not sure what my trading
I've
profits
spent
are.
1.18 billion credits on ships over the course of my 10 years playing this game.
Blimey.
And
Okay.
1.34, as I said, on outfitting.
Is that on status or is that on the...
That's in the codex.
That's in the codex, okay.
Yeah, you can look at your commander in the codex.
Okay. I may have to. I'm giving this bomber light subsurface a
Yeah,
bad
this
day.
is true.
Oh, poop.
It's yes.
Carry on.
I mean, as I say, multiplay is great. So if you find the right people to play with, multiplayer is great. We're both a bit antisocial, to be honest, Drutt and I. So we're very picky as to who we play with, and as a result, we tend to multiplayer with each other, and a few other people that we know from whatever, whatever source.
Oh. Yeah.
I've made 412, nearly 413 million from mining. Did you know that?
Have you? Grief.
Yeah. I've made just under 48 million from exploration, which is nothing compared to someone like Robinson.
Yeah.
But I've really not done a lot of exploration.
One of the reasons I am slightly antisocial on the multiplayer front is I have suffered from a non-internet problem.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I have had a couple of encounters with people who really, did not need that. So I would rather play with people I actually know.
Okay, I find I've not really looked at these stats in the Codex much before. Looking at my squadron stats, now I know obviously that most of what is in our squadron bank is contributed by Robinson. But I've contributed 294 million, apparently, to the squadron bank, which is not a bad amount.
I think I've done a couple of 100 million.
My highest score contributed to bounty hunting leaderboard in a single season, 19.9 million.
Wow, okay.
I don't even do a lot of bounty hunting.
Yeah, you're better than me at that.
Most of my results here are zeros. Because there's a lot of stuff that I can't do. Like I don't do CQC, haven't done system colonization, I don't do power play, so none of that stuff.
I'm considering power play, but I haven't decided if I am going to, who I will sign to, and which account I'll do it.
Apparently generated 272 grade 1 upgrades.
Okay.
But only 31 grade 5 upgrades. So obviously I need to upgrade a lot more things to the max.
Oh, I'm out of ammo on my displacement missile. Okay, so well, this isn't a good opportunity to show how I'm managing my...
That's interesting. How on earth have I spent that much time in multi-crew? I've barely done any time in multi-crew.
So
that doesn't make any sense. I don't know how it's counting that.
And I will turn on button.
Yep, I do not know how it's counting multi-crew because this reckons I've done 15 minutes in the gunner role, nothing in any other role.
Yeah.
But total time in multi-crew, 1 day, 16 hours and 45 minutes. I don't know how it's counted that.
I wonder if it's left something open.
It's weird. I don't get it. Don't get where that's coming from.
Right, where's the codex? Where is the codex?
Yeah, exobiology is worth a lot of money, isn't it? I haven't really been doing exobiology, and I've made just under 188 million from exobiology, and I haven't really been doing it. So...
Dickens am I looking fish? Is that on the front screen on the fourth panel? Codex, there we go.
Jesus, Robinson.
No. Okay, so April Rahisha. Is it? Just the commander, right? Okay, so I am pants by comparison to fish because I do not play as much. So,
I've made over 3 million on the black market. That's nice.
I have visited 962 systems. We do not look at the playtime because, as my mother would put it, my entire life is just dissolved.
So how many have you visited?
962. I know you've done thousands.
That's systems visited, yeah?
Yeah.
Now I've visited 3,669.
Oh, bite me. 18
Apparently I've moved around more than you.
Yeah. 18 ships owned. Trading profit, 283 billion. Sorry, 283 million even, not 283 billion.
I underestimated.
Yeah?
Apparently when I bought this second Type-11, that took me up to 50 ships owned.
Jesus. Current rebuy cost, 5.2 million. Highest single reward, 1.1 million. Highest bounty issue, 500 credits. I'm a goody two shoes. I really am.
My highest single reward is 981,239.
Oh, wow, okay.
Highest
Insurance
bounty issued
claims.
8,040 credits. I have actually had bounties
Okay.
against me.
Okay, Fish. Insurance claims.
Oh,
Let's
you
hear
are
it.
way ahead of me on insurance claims.
Let's hear it.
Insurance claims 77 on this account.
Jesus. 8.
I've died a lot.
8. I have failed to die a lot. Credit spent on repairs, 1.4 million. Credit spent on ships, 388,610,000. Yeah. Total claim cost, 2.9 million. Total suits
Yeah, my
owned
total claim
for-
costs are 34.75 million. So, I have died a lot in this game.
You have, haven't you? Credit spent outfitting, 554 million.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like a third of mine.
Assassinations completed, 66. Not many. Profit
209.
from bounties. Yeah, okay. Profit from bounties, 62 million and a half.
140.8 million.
Yeah, as I said, you're better than me.
1.3 million on
single
combat
reward.
bonds, which surprised me because I hate doing combat bonds.
Yeah.
I'm really useless at those. I've cashed in 70
killed-
combat bonds,
I've
apparently.
killed 48 skimmers with this account.
96.
Yeah, well done. Crime, notoriety 0, fines incurred 47, bounties incurred 12.
Yeah, I've incurred 208 fines and 50 bounties.
Yeah. Black market network. Pardon me.
It's not so much that I am a rampant criminal. I'm just a really bad one. I get caught a lot.
Commodity
What was that line
smuggled.
from Red Dwarf with
Yeah.
Lister?
Yes.
Did you get caught all the time? I was stupid.
Not crap, yeah. Commodities smuggled 208. Average profit 7,000. Woo. Black market profit 669,000. Okay, trading. High single transaction 27 million. Trading profit 283 million.
1.25 million billion trading profit. High single transaction 46,665,000.
Sheesh.
God knows what that was. That was worth 46 million.
Biologics? I don't know. Profit from mining.
No, that would come under exploration, not
million. Yeah,
trading.
True. Yeah, I basically am not very good at this game.
I have mined 4,257 minerals and 6,653 materials collected.
Okay. Not a million miles adrift, though.
I've done quite a bit of mining because I quite enjoy it. It's a nice chill thing to do.
Yeah, we don't look at exploration. No. Total VIPs delivered 65. Total bulk passengers delivered 204. 92 tourists and 2 businessmen. No disgruntled passengers.
Yeah, I've
167
delivered
refugees.
113 VIPs, 1,103 bulk passengers, 4 celebrities, 5 science teams, 9 political prisoners, 16 prisoners of war, 4 disgruntled passengers, and I've ejected 4 passengers, which must have been those disgruntled ones.
I've never ejected anybody.
Well, when they get disgruntled enough. I've delivered
seriously, I've been
869
shouted at.
refugees.
Sheesh. Oh my god. Total credits deposited into Squadron
I
Bank,
have-
246 million. Okay, that's not terrible.
Yeah, so you're not far behind me.
Yeah.
I'm 294 million. Yeah.
Yeah. 209 upgrades generated.
I've rescued 95 items.
Okay.
In the
Okay,
process,
when you
I've
say-
cut 21 maglocks and 17 panels, apparently. I haven't done a
Yeah.
lot of that yet.
When you say crew credits earned, you mean crew money paid to someone who sits around on his backside doing nothing?
Crew credits not earned because they did sod all. Yeah, 86.5 million I've paid Brienne, or whatever her name is.
Eesh, 10 planets with a
I
weak
have
life.
fired one crew member. This is interesting because I don't know how I have a crew member at the moment, because according to these stats, I've hired 4 crew members,
Yeah.
fired 1 and lost 3.
Oh, okay. Where have you put them?
But I still have a crew member at the moment, so surely I must have hired 1 more than I've fired and lost, and yet...
Just, like, not tell them that you lost the others. Somewhere awful. Right, I am getting annoyed at this. I badly want to shoot this. Thank you.
Yeah, and I got an elite trade rank, but it's the only elite rank that I have yet. I am, however, dangerous on combat, so it's not going to be too long until I get up to... I think I kind of stalled at dangerous, though, because I'm not good at combat, which means that most of the things I fight tend to be low enough rank that they don't actually count for XP.
Oh, right,
they've got to be within 2 or 3 ranks of you to count. So a lot of my XP... I suppose I might have somehow both lost and fired 1. I can't see how else it would work. That's weird. Okay, let's get back to some mining.
Yeah.
What was I doing? I was looking for another rock.
I'm dangerously close to deciding to head back to the ring.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because otherwise this is what
Well,
I'm
when
doing all that night.
Let me know when you're heading back, because I'll go back at the same time as you. Yeah, I won't give you much of a dividend at my current effort, but I have some... Yeah, I'll give you some stuff.
Yeah, this has not been the most...
I've not found any really good rocks today so far.
No.
I'm just...
I haven't.
It's
It's annoying because I wanted
Jesus doesn't like us today, obviously.
Yeah. Yesterday I was finding cores left, right and centre.
Yeah, I mean, you just seem to be absolutely storming yesterday.
Yeah. Absolutely
Then I've
ludicrous.
had that. There was that... just before I got my Type-11, I think it was, you know, I went out to a ring and I was just finding things left, right and centre. And then the next time I went there, a couple of days later, absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Same place. It is just how the RNG treats you.
Oodles.
Right, that's got a little bit of bromolite on it, so let's do some shooty.
Okay, I've got 99 red balloons now stuck in my head. Excellent. Problem I've got now on this, on the subsurface drill-ish, is I'm using my other gun, so I'm lining up wrong. Because I got the hang of where I needed to be with my previous missile launcher. This one's on the other side. And it's in the wrong place. It's not the same. What if you have both going off at the same time? Can you take 2 bites at the target? Do we think?
You can't... I don't know. I mean... I honestly do not know whether that would give you any advantage.
I don't. No. Might be worth a try at some point. When I've actually got missiles in both.
Yeah, I don't think it makes any difference. I just fired off both at the same time.
Oh, right, okay.
Just seemed to work entirely. I suppose... here's an experiment. I'm going to try releasing them at different times.
Okay. I thought you had them on the same... Come on.
I've got them on the same fire group, but on primary and secondary fire. It ignores the first one you release.
Okay. Okay, day.
So you still only get 1 release, you just waste 2 missiles.
Okay. No worries.
But it was an interesting experiment.
It was, yes. I just see Robinson as a taxi driver with that attitude. The Uber or something. If I could in my car, I'd go.
Yep, that's how I treat passenger
Oh,
travel in
Ubers.
this game. It's very, very much the Uber style.
Yeah.
This is my ship. I'm in charge.
The ship I've got
You
designed
don't like it,
to...
you lump it.
Yeah, the ship I've got designed to take decent numbers of passengers. I've just gone with the full-on first class cabin.
Yeah.
I've got an orca.
I mean, of
I've
course-
equipped with it.
Yeah, I've obviously got an orca and a dolphin.
Yeah.
Because I've got everything up to the anaconda.
I think I have a dolphin. I can't remember. Oh,
and
yes,
you
I have.
have-
Yes, of course I have.
So, left passenger.
Yeah. No, my dolphin's not
When
passenger.
to have ship
occasionally fishes
functions.
into
So, you know, they can
weird.
carry a bit of cargo, they can carry a few passengers.
Yeah. I did at one point have... I think my orca is called Frank, by the way. I think it tells you all you need to
No,
know.
that's what mine's called.
Is it yours? Is yours? Okay.
Yeah, that's mine. Frank is my orca.
Oh, that was why I couldn't call
And it's
my
painted
orca Frank.
black for good measure.
Well, yes.
Yes, you were going to, except that I beat you to it.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you're kind of doing that in Traveller, aren't you? You know, you're renting
Yeah.
out the sciencey bits of your spaceship.
You see,
The bits
I
that you're
was
not doing science in, that is.
considering- I was considering creating a scientist so I could be somebody renting one of your labs. And now I'm scared.
But if you're taking that attitude, you're not so sure.
Maybe scientist with a military background, somebody who's capable of killing you with their little finger and a fork or something.
Got a decent glow. First of them I've seen.
Oh wow!
It's a deep glow, so I don't think it's going to be anything particularly valuable, but it's the first proper decent glow I've seen at all.
Cool. Okay. I'm now blowing through, I think, the last few of my limpets because I desperately want something good. I want something good to show people. I've got 14 limpets left. Mind you, I've got 107 tritium at 51,000 apiece, so, you know, there's that. So that could be worse, in my humble opinion. Back. God, I love back. Right. Where am I going to look for?
Oh, I
something
take it back.
chewy? Yeah.
It's not a core or anything, but
Loaded, huh?
20% bromelites.
Nice.
And nothing but the bromelites.
Okay.
Apart from some subsurfaces that I will have to check out what they are.
Okay,
But
I am
first
going to go looking
rip this apart.
for... I'm going to go looking for that special kind of shiny that can indicate a core. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ignore anything that does not look like it should be wrapped around a toffee coin in a box of chocolates.
You're just hardcore core hunting now, huh?
Yeah. Hardcore hunting. Like that one over there. Less so these guys, because they've got touches of red to them. They don't look as bright. But that one looks good. On the left there. So what I'm going to do is I'll check this one because it could be good.
Programming lifted.
I don't think it is, but it could be. Come on, walkies. Thank you.
It's like I've got a bromelite subsurface on here as well.
Well, that's got surface deposits anyway. It's probably water with my luck, but you never know. I think we've scared off the newbie.
Engaged.
Okay.
We may have talked a bit much about these.
Water. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we've annoyed them. Or I've annoyed them. Probably me, it's my stream.
Oh, it's me doing all the whiffling.
Oh yeah, but you whiffle in an interesting way.
Can I just ask the people in chat to metaphorically, textually slap Drutt and tell her to stop being so silly?
It's almost like you don't know that
Oh.
I've got that water bottle
Shit on
as
a
an emote.
stick, I just flew into a rock. I
Oh
flew
god!
hard into a rock.
Oh lordy, yeah.
I
Where
had
were
taken
you?
hull damage. I flew into the rock so rockily.
Okay.
Scan complete.
That's because you tried to bully me in my stream, and all of a sudden you flew into a rock.
That's karma, is it?
It is, yes.
I
Karma
tried to do a
works very
good deed,
fast.
so yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. No, I have got actually the water bottle as one of my stream emotes, which is usable for anybody in stream, because I'm really bad at making stuff subscriber unique. Okay. I need my volley laser, and I just need to shred this, because while I was going core hunting, when presented with a degree of bromellite inside, what the hell?
Oh, good. My shields have come back online.
That's handy.
That helps.
It is quite nice on the team play when you can see the state that your
Yeah.
companions are in.
Particularly when you are doing like bounty hunting or what have you, and
Yeah,
you know that
absolutely.
you've got a friend who's going to need some help.
Yes. That's where the boosting comes in. Come on. How many have I got out?
Programming limpet drone.
Come on. Right, now, what was the other one I was going to do? Which was quite close, but it was quite glowy. And if I can't find it again, I may cry. Come on. Where the devil are you? So it was a little one. Ah, there we go. That one. May as well shoot off a prospector and have that established as,
Programming limpet
I don't know,
drone.
cheese or something. Please be a call, please be a call, please be a call. Where are these? And it turns out it's the
Only
very
one
last
follow.
thing I can do here.
Have you got follow notifications not working or something? Because Pando is saying thank you for the follow.
Oh,
But
I have got follow notifications turned on. I apologise. Oh my god, it's a core.
you're being followed by a core?
Scan complete.
No, but that one I just said, oh, this is where it's a core. It's a bloody core.
Nice.
It's a bromellite. Yeah, I mean, it's only bromellite, but
Only bromellite.
that.
Only
Yeah.
worth 30,000 a go.
okay. Good night, Alia.
Night earlier.
And thank you for the follow. I apologise for not noticing. I will kick my Twitch alerts, so I actually make sure I get them. But thank goodness for Pando. That did go by her. Geiger.
No, not thank goodness for Geiger. Geiger's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but he does also notify me of alerts, so there's that. And he's handy for that. I have turned down the frequency of his responses, by the way, by quite a lot. But I can't turn them off necessarily because it's an all or nothing gear.
Can you turn off the really bad jokes?
I can change the personality. It's got the. It claims AI, but I'm not too sure. I think we're talking LLM, but.
Oh yeah, I mean it's definitely
Yeah.
using some form of AI because
Yeah.
it tries to make comments that are in some way related to your username.
It does.
Just
yes.
doesn't do a very good job of it.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
And I'm assuming that the jokes are just from a databank somewhere rather
I
than
would
that it
assume,
is
yeah.
trying to invent jokes with AI.
Yeah,
Although if
I
it is
think-
trying to invent jokes with AI, it might explain why so many of them fail to hit.
Or you just have a very refined sense of humour. Like crew. Sorry. Come on. on. I want to get my last half dozen in so I can go and do that core. And then I can watch them. I can blow things up.
Where is Drutt and her core? Let's go and poach it.
Right.
I'm coming to help you. That's it. I'm not poaching it. I'm coming to help you with your core.
I believe you thousands wouldn't. Asteroid Fisher. Tritium. Okay, so we do have surface tritium as well. So it's apparently making up for the absolute dearth of stuff I've had by deciding to give me all the good stuff in one place. In one very,
I might not get there in time. You said you're over 70 clicks away.
Oh, God. Yeah, I did kind of go wandering, I have to say. This is a very small asteroid. It's definitely compact and bijou. Okay. Also, I can't hit for toffee. Come on. Thank you. You're going to do that? You're not going to do that? I don't care. Come on. Have a heart, dude. Not spinning that fast. Just being useless. Well, it doesn't help that I didn't have to target it, actually. Come on. Yes, no, okay, fine, stuff you. Take the other one then. That's hydrogen peroxide, don't want that. That's tritium though.
Right, that one was almost funny. You did that on purpose.
So yes, thank you. I assume that, yes, I take it that that was the follow that I completely managed to miss. So you're very welcome to the channel. And thank you, Magpie. Right, okay. Come on, just bloody shoot. It's a surface deposit, mate. I could get out there with a chisel. Thank you.
Now that would be a change, an upgrade to mining that would be interesting to see. The ability to actually do on-foot mining, whether in space. So that would require us to have the ability to get out of our ships in space, which we don't currently have, and that would be fun.
Mining.
That's something I'd like.
Yeah. Well,
taking the rem-locked flight suit outside of your ship for gameplay elements would be entertaining.
Yeah. Okay, that's
like yeah. You know, the kind of salvage work that you can do on planetary wrecks. If you could do that on floating wrecks,
that would be interesting.
That would be interesting.
And get you killed a lot. Right, hang on a minute. I'm now going to do the really destructive form of mining. So fingers crossed for big boom. Okay, so we've got a high, so I need to hit that with a high strength missile. Okay, well that's landed, that's a good start. That's another high. It's only a little missile, for goodness sake. Only a little asteroid even. Right, let's go down a bit because I'm not sure I can hit that cleanly. What's wrong with that?
Okay, so I'm seeing little red flashing lights on that rock. So.
Oh, missed. No, missed that.
I take it you laser mined it.
Yeah, nope.
What was it? Did it not have anything worth laser mining?
No.
Or
no,
did you just not bother?
It didn't. Sorry, I'm having trouble with this one because it's kind of in a crease.
I think I just missed it. I'm going to find out what the rock behind it has got.
Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, so that is an average. Come on, Drutt. God's sake.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, methanol monohydrate, not really worth bothering.
That's a low. Oh, great, I just landed a low on an average. Chimp.
That's okay. It still counts. It just doesn't do as much as it could have done. You can undercharge them, fine. It's just as I say, they don't contribute as much towards getting the right level.
No. Okay, that one is the high that I was having trouble with. Because it's a weird angle.
I would say an average now would probably finish that off.
Okay. Oh, well, I just deposited a high. No, needs another one. Needs an average or a low.
Oh, yeah, a low.
That's...
Yeah, take a low on
yeah,
that.
low.
An average is probably going to overcook it.
Come on. No. That one's at least another low. That's not going to do anything. Come on.
Yeah, no, that's not going to be enough yet. That does your...
sod it.
Detonation failed.
Yeah. So much for taking your advice. Okay,
that didn't make sense. You were already...
No.
You didn't seem to get anything at all from that last one.
No.
Are you sure you hit it?
Yes.
Because that didn't add anything at
It
all.
didn't do anything, no.
Weird.
It was a low, and it should have added
Now,
something.
I reckon, however,
Yeah.
that you should be able to crack this with a single fisher now. So one of those two remaining fishers. In my experience, it tends at this point to go straight to overcooking it with one
okay.
more charge. If it lets you try again,
Yeah, I'm trying.
my experience is that it usually goes straight to overcooking it, which at least gets
Yeah.
you something.
Yeah. This one is pain in the rectum. Come on. No, I don't think it's going to let me. Oh, that is an absolute pisser.
Shall I give it a go?
No, it's alright.
It
Hang
might-
on. I've got
It
another...
might work for me.
Yeah, I've got another fisher I can try. So I'm changed from the one I was just aimed at. But I think there's like a single piece got blasted free. I wanted that. Right, okay. No. No. No, I can't do it. It's not having it. Knock yourself
Okay,
out.
I'll give it a go, see if it'll go for me. I
Yeah.
don't imagine that it will. I'm going to have to wait until that gets around the other side of this big rock so I don't fly into a big
Yeah.
rock while trying to line up on it.
Oh, I'm so annoyed about that. That is so
Right,
irritating.
where is my seismic charges? There they are. I don't actually want to be this close when I'm doing that. I forgot to slow down while I was looking for my seismic charge. No, that...
Not doing it, is it?
It's not going to. It's now clearly not going to let us have another crack at it.
I'm going to have a go at something. I have just programmed a
I'm
limit.
going to try from slightly further away because sometimes it does go wrong if you're too close.
Yeah. Doing a new scan.
Engaged.
No,
Now, I
that
don't
should have been on
know.
target and it bounced.
Asteroid scan
Yeah.
complete.
Okay, I've done for a new scan. Now, I don't know whether that's going to make any difference. It shouldn't. However,
Collector
Bleep heck, there's some nice glowy rocks around here.
yeah, there are. There are.
They don't look like core rocks, but they're nice glowy
No.
rocks.
Come on. It helps that this one really is an absolute nightmare to get at. It's just on the underside and it's spinning. And it's really annoying. Okay, so. Seismic charge launcher. Come on, down we go. I've no idea if this will work, because it shouldn't. But I'm willing to give it a go at this stage. Not if I hit the wall like that.
Why?
because-
It's random. Best. Your stream. Gone away from me anyway, which is and it's a little disturbing that your stream has gone away from me, and that Pando sent a message saying that it was going to.
Oh, what? Boom needs a quick recharge, no need to be blue, but no, it's an ad break.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
I've lost
Pando's
your stream.
calling for. Oh. I'm
Oh,
not
there we
showing
go.
any drop frames.
It's back now. I had to reload the page, but
Oh,
don't know what happened
okay. No idea. I'm still trying frantically to see if I can do anything with this bloody asteroid.
It's got a little bit of bromolite, but not an especially good amount.
Right, okay. This probably won't work, but no. Hell. No. And again, no. If it was going to work, it would do it there. Okay, fine. I am going to kill off my prospectors, if I can. Which I think means I have to deploy all my limpets until a prospector dies. I could be wrong. I've had 2 bites at the cherry before on asteroids and it's worked.
Yeah, it seems to be random whether you get another
Yeah.
chance at it.
Yeah.
Also, I don't get why that last charge didn't seem to do anything.
No, didn't do a damn thing.
But I was also only half watching, so I could have just missed something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not doing anything, that's just bouncing off. Fine. For such a bit, I'm going to go and find something shiny. I don't care.
You've already prospected that one, because when I tried to target my prospector, it targeted yours instead. So
Yeah.
I needn't have bothered with that. But it has got some bromolite, so I'll blow it up anyway. Well,
as I said, I was core
shoot
hunting.
the Jesus out of it anyway.
Yeah, that's not quite as shiny yellow as that needs to be. That's
I'm just going
almost
to try and snatch everything I can from these closely packed shiny rocks.
That one's not bad.
Programming
I mean, it won't be a core, but it's nice. Probably methanol monohydrate though. Please be a core.
Move back a
Methanol
bit, so I'm
monohydrate. It's got some
between
protein.
the 2 rocks. My limpets should
asteroid scan.
pick on both, in theory.
Right. So this has some tritium inside, so I will do that. Shooty, bang, bang.
Ding, ding, ding. Tritium inside.
Yep.
Yeah, SCO saves an awful lot of time.
Oh god, yes. SEO is also brilliant for getting out of a gravity well, instead of just pounding
Yes.
away for ages.
I do have a bad habit of using SCO when launching from a planet.
Yeah. Just a little pulse. You don't have to do much, but just enough to nudge you over the line, in my humble opinion. Yeah, that's not doing anything. How are we doing for collectors?
Programming limpet drone.
So I can at least be collecting fast.
Programming limpet drone.
Thank you. How are we doing on this? I think we've got about 5 left, I think. Oh, 4. Okay. Close enough. Close enough for jazz, as they say. I mean, it's been not a bad run. I mean, I've got over 100 tritium, so I'm not necessarily crying, I'm just annoyed. Go back and see if I can pulse wave got anything good. You're nice. How nice are you? Not as nice as I was hoping, but I'll come back to you in a minute. I need colour identification card, to be honest. This has a core. This does not. There's a couple of goldens, and golden isn't really
Once
what you're
again,
after.
we're on the
Yellow
fact
is what you're
that
after.
Elite Dangerous does not hold your hand at any point.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm not necessarily arguing. I'm fine with it. It's just... irritated that it was my cock up, you know? So yeah, yellow is what you're after rather than gold. Really. Because gold has too much red in it. Okay. Now the collection targets. Here we go. Now that one was looking good. That one, however, is kind of calling to me. Really hoping that it's not the one I just prospected. Right, I've got 4 limpets left, so let's check you. I think you're going to have stuff, but I don't think you're going to have a core. Come on.
I'm up to 52 from what I'm in game. That's getting somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, that's not
Asteroid
drilling.
scan complete.
That's just water. Right, stop it. Okay. Back on mission. Where's that little one? Is that one? Where the hell is it? Over there. Ah, there we go. Now that one might. That is the bright yellow. And again, it's titchy. If it is a core, I will just let her overcook it. In general principle. So this is the last thing I'm going to be prospecting, I think, because I've only got a couple of minutes left. Right. Okay, by colour that should be. I don't know if it is, but
Programming limpet drone.
it's the right colour.
Prospector limpet
Damn it.
engaged.
Nuts.
Asteroid scan complete.
And only like 0.96% Romulite, so poodles. So barely even worth what's happening. Oh! On the other hand, you might be. Again, that might be a bit gold.
That way is.
Programming limpet drone.
Come on. You will have a call.
Prospector
Or not.
limpet engaged.
Seriously, are you telling me you've got water on there and that's
Asteroid
it?
scan complete.
You're glowing like a glowy thing.
Got a lot of water.
Yeah. Oh no, only 9%. Oh, there's nothing else there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. However, I have found Planet of the Glowy Rocks. Which is just, there's loads and loads of glowiness, just nothing particularly interesting. My last prospector limpet. But I can make some if I need to.
Programming limpet drone.
But I'm going to make this my last one.
I've got a few left over if you want.
Collector limpet expired.
Okay.
I've got 20 odd limpets left if you wanted some of them.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Again, that's pants. On the other hand, it's pants with subsurface tritium, so okay. Slightly less pants than it could be. Sort of underwear. Okay, so that is surface tritium. I can at least have a punt at that. Thank you. And that is subsurface tritium, because it feels like giving me a challenge. I'm going to go back to the thing after this one, and it's just basically
Right, I've got a grandidierite core
Oh, of course you bloody have. Hang
with a
on, though.
little bit of bromellite, so I'm going to mine out the bromellite
Right.
first.
Okay. Give me a sec. I am just dealing with some tritium. And then I will come find you and we can show what a core looks like exploding on stream. If that's okay.
Yeah?
When it's done properly and not by
You've
an
just
idiot.
guaranteed that I will screw up the charge placement, but no, never mind.
We've established that you're way better at it than me. You've seen how much you make mining.
It's because I've done more mining than you.
Well, yeah.
It's not that I make more per go.
I get bored if I did the same thing too often.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah.
Okay, weirdly the remaining minerals remaining is not dropping, but I think
Okay.
that looks like it has stopped producing fragments now.
Ah. Right. Let's see how fast I can do this.
Right, okay, so that's a high strength that I've got targeted, but I like to run through and check what all of the fissures are before I start, just so I've got in the back of my head this idea of what's available to me.
Yeah.
So we have got low, high, average, and low. So not many highs on there,
Okay.
but I always start with a high to get me going. So
There's so you're only 9 clicks away from me. That's not terrible.
target that
Right.
high there.
And I've got nothing to pick up, so I am going to button it up and boost over to you.
Cargo scoop retracted.
And bye-bye shields, because I just boosted straight through some fragments.
Detonation sequence initiated.
At least it's easy to spot cores. I really do not want to be like this on 40% shields anywhere near something that explodes. It strikes me as a bad idea.com. So, everything into systems.
So 2 highs and a low have got me
Yeah.
quite near. This average should, hopefully,
It's tasty, isn't it? I take it
finish
you
it
have
for
already
me.
mined it.
No, I could do with another low. Oh, sod it, I'll just...
You know what?
Ah, there we go,
Please
that's a
mind
low.
that I haven't. See.
However, I'm now ready to go. It's
Right, okay.
nicely
I
in the
am backing
optimum
up.
yield. You've still
I'm
got a
backing up.
minute if I
Okay.
don't actively detonate it.
Well, I'm producing fragments, so yeah. Yeah, I know.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Right. However, I'm back up on 60% shield, so that's at least
35 seconds.
Okay, no worries. That's hydrogen peroxide. Okay, I'm not saying it's impressive, but it was some fragments. Okay, I'm clear.
20. Right, in that case, I shall detonate.
Yep, I'm now 1.2 clicks away.
In 10 seconds.
It's all good.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bagaboom. Oh!
11
Oh.
chaps free.
That initially didn't look like it was going to do anything. And then it did.
Now, I had it nicely in the blue along the line.
Yeah. Well done.
All going well.
Yay. Okay. I have a couple of collectors going. I believe I have a couple of collectors. Okay, you know what? Stuff this. I'm going to make some limpets. Only need a couple. Come on. Back. Right.
Programming limpet drone. expired.
What do you mean collector limit expired? I literally just launched the bloody thing. 10 seconds ago, roughly.
Programming limpet drone.
Mind you, they do not like the cold.
Collector limpet
They don't
expired.
know.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's one.
Around here.
I think means the fishy is targeting it. Okay, I think I just hit it.
Delta.
I don't see any more.
That looks like that's all of them knocked
Yeah.
off. Yeah.
Yep.
And only a few floating around waiting to be collected.
I would apologise for nicking your Grandidorite, but I'm not sorry.
How much of my Grandidorite have you nicked?
I have no idea. Probably about 2. If that. Oh, 6. Okay.
Oh, so just
unexpected.
less than me. So it was a
Yeah.
relatively even split.
Yeah, that's unexpected, I have to say.
Right. I don't know about you, but I'm thinking that's probably time to
I'm, thinking...
Call it a
that
day?
Yep, I think it is selling time. Just
find
making
a way
sure
out
that
of
we don't
this
have
big area of rocks.
big area of-
That looks like
No, okay, there's nothing else.
open space in that direction.
Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I've got one very upset one. Oh, hang on, let's bring my fighter back, because otherwise, oops,
Yes, that would be
they'll
good.
get miffed.
Steady, Commander. Initiating automated retrieval.
Yeah, you've been sat there basically going
Knock
sweet
onto
Fanny
Milnick.
Adams. Come on. Yeah. You can't have a ship called Prometheus, but this guy can have... Oh my god!
Fighter is in the bay. We're ready to go, Commander.
Looky. Oh,
You see, that's the kind of utterly nonsensical, is that created by AI comment that Geiger keeps making that makes me want to slap it.
Your random message is as random as a herd of polka dotted sheep dancing the hustle. What? That makes no sense whatsoever.
I mean, I suppose that is pretty random, but
Well, yeah. Come on, where are you? There we go, Melnick. Super Cruise. Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Thank you. Right, place your bets as to whether you end up doing the Lupo Shame. I'm guessing yes. Mission identified, unknown signal source. That's a shame. Right.
it'll be a trade beacon.
Yeah. That just got me out of the gravity well I was stuck in on the planet. Come on. Now I'm in the gravity well. Of course I am. I am being sucked towards the thing that Melnick is orbiting. Isn't actually as helpful as it sounds.
I am reasonably certain that Scunthorpe would get filtered.
Scunthorpe does. I've seen it. Well, I assumed I've seen it. Somebody was calling themselves something Rovers, and it the number of letters lined up. I've not tried any of the Lovecraftian ones. So, there we go. Told you, gravity well, straight past. My throttle was at 0.
I don't know why you have so much trouble with this place.
Because I'm incompetent, okay?
I can only assume that you're approaching it from the wrong angle, and that somehow the route that I take doesn't hit the problem that you get.
Well,
There's pad 26, there's pad 26. Dreadnought landing gear.
I mean, I was approaching previously, dead on with the
Recall
exit
Alpha Papa
visible
Romeo. Submit a
on the
docking request,
wireframe.
and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander.
Slammed me up to a gravity well, and all of a sudden I was whizzing
Yeah,
past with my throttle zero.
this happens
and I
to
have
you
no idea.
every time you come here, and it's not happened to me once. I just don't get
I'm so
what you're
happy
doing
for
different.
you. I am really relieved that it doesn't happen to you. Because you'd get really annoyed. Oh right, there's the entrance. Thank God for those advertising hoardings. Aren't they useful? Spotting where the hell you're going, especially when it's dark.
They are, yeah.
Especially when you're stuck in the dark side.
Right, first thing, let's get
Okay.
Braylon active so that I've actually got someone to fly my fighter.
Ha! Were they actually on board? They're just not active. I mean, sat in the pilot's
They're
lounge.
not on. Basically, they're not on board. They're sat in the pilot's lounge if you don't have them active. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Commander. Land on pad 30.
Okay. 30 it is. Landing gear.
Okay, I'm just going to say you're welcome because I've just seen how much the Grandidierite that you've got is going to be worth.
Yeah.
216,852 credits a ton.
Nice.
500 meters from touchdown.
Or
I'll
in
sell
fact,
the
about
methane
50.
pathway and the methanol monohydrate because I don't know whether you're in close enough, but they're making little enough that it's
I'm
not
just
going to
landing.
impact your dividend.
I am literally just landing now.
Oh, you're landing now, so cool.
Yeah. Well, I thought I was landing now. Apparently I'm not landing now. Right, okay, cheers.
So 1.9 million in Grandidierite. That's nice.
Landing sequence completed. Deploying
1.6 million in Bromelite.
Uh-huh.
And where's my tritium?
At maximum capacity.
Where is my tritium?
Right, okay.
Ah, there. It's up there under chemicals, of course.
Oh, yes.
3.2 million in tritium.
Oh, nice. Well done.
So
Okay,
that's
let's do tritium
just
last.
doubled the amount of money that I've got.
Yeah. Okay, 6.6 million in tritium. Which at least is something. Isn't it? Let's do the pants ones, methanol monohydrate and all that business, which is about £2.50 in a pack of chips. 44,000. Whoa. Why did I bother again? Grandidierite is 1.3 million. And Bromelite is 700,000 because I found sweet sod all of it. However, we should both of us have nice dividends off that. 367,000 for me. I don't know about you.
468,000. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Better part of another 500,000.
Yeah.
Which I need because the next chip that I need to buy is expensive.
Which one is it? Are you up to the plipper? Are you
Oh,
on,
but still expensive. It's the federal cutter is my next.
Yes, cutter. Of course.
Is my next, which is
Yeah.
expensive.
Mm.
So you know,
I'm just
yeah,
trying
I'm
to
going to need
remember.
a couple of 100 million easy for that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And I'm on just under 12 at the moment.
Yeah. Wow.
So yeah, I've got a little bit of grind
need?
before my next ship on this account, which I'm fine with, to be honest, because I've been doing quite a lot of buying. I've acquired several ships in quick succession since
Yeah.
we came back to the game.
Okay, what do I need?
So I don't
for-
object to the idea that it's going to be a little bit longer for the next one.
Okay, I've got what I need, assuming that I've unlocked them, for Felicity's level 5 FSD range.
No.
That's what I was thinking. So, I am going to I'm going to go to Felicity. You know, I'm going to head up to Dekiat.
You're going to do a little bit of an engineering run, are you?
I'm going to do a bijou engineering run because I need to come back here. For Sirius, because I want to unlock the guy who does power plants and thrusters. Or power plants and whatever. Because I desperately need that. But I want to do Felicity first, so to speak. It's only 112 light years, and that is 5 jumps, even in this thing. So, yeah, what the hell? That won't take long.
I am going to AFK for a bit while you set out on that.
Okay.
But then I shall be back.
Okay. Right, so I am probably coming back here, but I am going to go and finish off engineering my home shift drive. Because it annoys me being sat here at 4.
Docking coupler disengaged. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Yeah, sure. Look, you're lucky I'm not boosting, okay? I could. Wouldn't, but I could. Do that. As I came through the letter oak. Right, where is... You're not doing that? I thought I'd set it to a course, but no, apparently I hadn't. Models. Where is everybody? Right. Please, sir, allow me to jump. Right, I want to go to Canis Majoris. Apparently I don't want to go to Canis Majoris. Apparently it doesn't want me to go to Canis Majoris. I don't care, I'm going in. Jump, jump, jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
See how fast I can get there. An ally like you is always welcome here. Okay. Whee! Okay, I have to say the Witch Space Tunnel is always fun on the larger monitor, especially when you're sat too close. Right. So try not to stack it when you are fuel scooping Drutt, because that would be a bad idea. I've got nothing. Go away. System scan. I shouldn't need. I'm getting booed at by Robinson now. Okay. Yep, I have actually got this whole thing scanned. That's fine. Thought I had. How are we doing? And increase the flow a little bit. This is only a level 1 fuel scoop is the problem. So it's not very good. My old one, I was scooping like 300 and now I'm scooping 20.
I am tempted to change ships.
Yeah?
What have I got close by?
Almost
Actually, I've done a
everything.
bit of mining. I'm going to do something else for a bit,
Yeah.
so...
No, that's fair.
What have I got at 3505? A single ship at left at 3505. What ship did I leave there? Oh no, 3 ships at 3505.
Okay.
Subtlety, Freegal and Yelm.
Ah.
That's not too far away.
Right, where in Gearing.
And under 80 light years.
Well, okay, 76G, 72G Canis Majoris is listed as unknown, so presumably I haven't mapped that.
Fuel scoop
So that'll
disengaged.
help. Jump, jump, jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Some ships at Sol. What have I got at Sol? Just the one. Oh, just my 30 at Sol.
Yeah. Sol's quite close, of course, where you are.
Yes.
Speaking.
36.22 light years.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
And I've got Edward Neff and Kipling at LHS 20.
We just have a lot of ships, basically.
Fractured Personality, Jenna, Kelsia, and Atlas are at 31 Aquili.
I don't know that I can scoop off this bastard.
I might
Now?
actually swap to Atlas and do some trading.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's my Type 9.
Ah, of course it is.
I might do some trade runs for a bit. Still nice and chill. Don't need to be
Just
necessarily killing people. And I should be able. It's within range that I can shuttle across there to pick it up.
Uh-huh.
But probably not doing the 31 Aquili in-system trade run.
Fair enough.
Bit boring.
Yeah, true. True. Right, let's look at the encoded emissions. Oh, there's high-grade emissions. If that's not a bazillion light seconds away, I might have a go at that. I just have to remember I can't just casually drop into the threat
Promenade.
stuff because I'm not flying Silk Cut anymore.
No. Yeah, that was another alternative. I was thinking, should I head out to Shinrata Desra and collect my Anaconda?
Yeah. You're just showing off that you've
Try
got
that
access
for a
to
bit.
Shinrata Desra now.
Yep.
I am really
Too
not
bloody
keen
right,
on
I'm
this
showing off.
level one.
Um,
I'm really not keen on this level
Right.
1 fuel scoop, you know. I may have to find a level 2 slot somewhere.
Apex, I would like to book a long-range shuttle, please, Mr. Apex Man.
Where is the high emission? High grade
You see,
emission.
why did the alien cross the wormhole to get to the other side?
Okay.
It's not a joke. There's nothing resembling a joke
No. Did
anywhere
you know
in
that
that.
there is whatever the verbal equivalent of a backronym is about that joke?
Is that-
Which is that basically the chicken was suicidal. So why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? That's in the other side. But that's not the point of the joke. The point of the joke is it's not a joke. You're expecting a punchline, and what you get is just a statement of fact. And that's why it's quite funny. It's the disrupted expectation. But the internet has come up with this as a backronym and decided that's what it always meant. So you've got people going, I never realised it actually meant that the chicken was suicidal. And it's like, yeah, it's because it didn't. And it
That's
doesn't.
because it doesn't. Right. Okay, so I need Killer. That's where Atlas is parked.
I'm going for this encoded emissions. I don't need it, and it won't have anything interesting. I'm just being weird now. Mind you, I'm in a Type 5. I don't have to panic about the SCO. Unlike in my Anaconda, where if I trigger the SCO for more than a second and a half, major overheating occurs.
Engine explodes. Yeah.
Yeah. God, it'd be nice to be able to tweak your old designs to fit properly with the SEO. That'd be a level of engineering, wouldn't it?
That would be an interesting thing to introduce as engineering, yeah.
Okay.
Retrofitting the older
Fast.
designs
Yeah.
to work with the newer technology.
Yeah. Safely. Come on.
Would give the old ships a new lease of life.
As opposed to only being able to use them for very, very short spaces of time. Before awful happens. 3 light years, light seconds even, not 3 light years, that's different. Come on, Drutt. This is claiming threat 0. Last time I dropped into a threat 0, I got mugged by a vulture. Who was taking the smeg. And did a, oh, I've got you now, and I thought, oh, hell. That's one of the reasons that I know you used your fighter. Okay, what we got? Mechanical equipment, high density composites.
Oh, that's
Okay.
one thing that might count towards multi-crew, I suppose. The multi-crew time, I suppose. Time taken in shuttles, but there's no way I've spent over
Yeah.
a day in shuttles.
No.
I don't use them that much.
No.
Programming limpet drone.
Okay. Sicken boy.
Cargo
Not a
scoop.
huge amount of
deployed.
stuff, but it's some stuff I don't think I have.
Oh.
Elte limpet expired.
I just cocked up.
Okay.
Programming limpet drone.
Cool.
What's up?
No, I was just looking at what the notification that Prime was giving me on Twitch was.
Alright.
Alan Wake 2 is available to play on Luna.
Ah, cool. Very, very, very
Don't
good
know I'd be
game.
any good at Alan Wake 2. Very good game, yeah, but I don't know I would be any good at it.
I need to go back and play the last DLC because I haven't played the Lake House yet. And I can't believe I haven't played the Lake House.
Ah, you gotta love it when the NPC shuttle pilot emergency stops by flying too close to the star. That really gives me real faith. It inspires me with true faith in the Apex Interstellar Service.
Where did the guy get his driving license?
It's the second time I've had one do that to me.
Yeah. Was it? Oh, I got stuck in the letterbox. Robinson ended up actually ramming my ship, ramming the shuttle I was in, gently, with his much bigger vessel, to just literally bump it through. Because some idiot had got stuck themselves. So next thing I know, I've got a Robinson who literally just went doink.
Cargo scoop retracted.
No damage, but that was actually really helpful because I was sitting there thinking, I'm going to die in a shuttle. That's embarrassing.
I wonder what happens if you log out while you're in a shuttle. Do you log back in at the destination?
Oh,
Because the journey's completed by
yeah,
that point.
I'd have hoped so, but I wouldn't like to say. Jump, jump, jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep. Boost, 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 boost. Boost, 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 boost. Boost, boost, boost. Boost, boost, boost.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
This is my third jump. 2 more to go. Whee!
Fuel scooping.
System scan. Since it's showing that I have discovered this.
System scan complete.
Okay, never mind. Somebody's already found it. That's annoying. Mind you, I think maybe me. All that it says located, I'm inclined to say you're lying. Oh, weapons fire. Let's not. Lots of weapons fire. I'm not seeing a pattern emerging here. Great, now I've got go compare stuff in my head. And aiding emissions. Sorry, degraded emissions. I don't need to go. Lots of high grade though. Actually, loads of high grade. What the hell's going on here? How can I not? I'm going to have
Well,
to.
it'd be rude not to.
It would, wouldn't it? It would be exceptionally. Especially since several of them are quite close to the sun and therefore fairly close to where I am.
I've just realised I'm going to have to fly all the way back when I get to the end of this shuttle trip.
Why? You forgot your keys?
Because I forgot to get rid of the remaining limpets, which means I won't be able to change ship.
No! Oh, fish.
Yes, warning to those of you watching. If you wish to shuttle off and pick up one of your other ships, to make sure that the cargo is empty, even of limpets, on the ship you're leaving behind, because otherwise you can't change vessels. So you can't store a ship that has cargo.
Oh no, that's a pain in the ass. Well done.
So yeah, I'm going to turn around and shuttle all the way back again.
Oh. Right, okay, let's go... Okay, I've got plenty of fuel. Let's go checking for where the nearest high grade is. Oh,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Whale Vista, okay. Whale, I don't know. That's a USS, but let's go and find the USS because there were a bunch of them and they're close. Which probably means that they will not be high. That's fine, I didn't need to see where I was going anyway. Weapons fire.
That's an upgrade that they could make to one of the in-game systems as well.
Yeah?
Yeah, they could start using SCO-equipped shuttles
Yeah.
these guys.
Encoded mission. That's a copper 3 at random. Oh, and then... Okay, that's in Finnish. Now I'm confused.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Weapons fire, let's not. Graded emissions. High grade. Where's my nearest high grades? Come on, guys, I was right here. Okay, the nearest is 5,000, that's not terrible. High grades tend to be ages out. I've noticed. That's why we have SCO.
People have strange names for their commanders.
Yeah? Solid box, empty box,
Yeah,
solid
just
box,
look-
multiple empty boxes, solid box. Not big box, little box. That'd be a good team,
Big box, little box, big box, little box.
Little box, big box, little box. Yep. Something has me on the gravity well. I literally have no idea what. Because I'm nowhere near anything planetary. That's fine. It's not at all worrying or disturbing. Or scary. Oh wait, hang on. Yes it is. Yeah. I saw a lovely bit of rage bait on the headline today. Ish. One of the pundits from the Olympics. It was, will take no further part in the commentary. And my first thought was, what? And the reason is because all the events of sliding down a suicidally steep slope on the tea tray have ended.
Ended, so there's nothing to commentate on for them.
She's not commenting on it. That's what she won her medals in. But it was phrased as a result of scheduling issues. She will take no further part in this. And that's, oh, for God's sake. What about making something out of nothing?
Programming limpet
You
drone.
know? Right. Making it out to be, I was as a result of working with Claire Balding. And I thought, no. As a result of... I just did lower the cargo scoop, thanks.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming
But,
limpet drone.
yeah. I have all the admiration for people who do things like Skeleton Bob, Bobsleigh and Luge.
I don't. I think they need professional help.
In Bobsleigh, at least you have fiberglass between you and the wall.
Commander barcode. I like that.
But no, I do have a lot of respect for those who do the sliding events, just because they are so terrifying, and just that the Skeleton Bob was created by British tourists in San Moritz who were bored. I will put money on the trunk.
I'm going to slide down this hill on the tea tray. It'll be fun.
Yeah, and we always do really well in those events, despite not having the tracks to do them. Oh, hello, that's an almost intact ship by the looks of it.
Eagle.
Ew.
Once upon a
Where did
time.
you used to be? I mean, it's a wreck. I'm just trying to work out what it's a wreck of.
Now that's a GU whatever, the
Yeah.
federal fighter.
It is, isn't it? He's dinky and he's dead. Yeah, that one definitely comes unassembled. It's almost intact, is the thing.
Yeah, I found one of them the other day, and I went in and had a poke at it, and the cockpit
Yeah.
was smashed out. But otherwise, it
Yeah.
looked to be intact.
Let's have a look. I think, again, yeah. I think, yes, someone's had the cockpit out. Maybe not. There is some scorching on the wings. No, cockpit's intact, actually. Oh, no, it isn't. I take it back. Bloody great hole on the right. Okay. One of the small panels has been taken out.
Collector limpet expired.
God. Filling off collector limpets left, right and centre.
Oh, that's interesting.
So,
I can't change ship because I can't store it, right?
yeah.
Or at least I'm assuming that's still the case. I'm about to find out. So I thought, I wonder if I can transfer the ship to here.
Oh,
Which I was trying to.
you should
Which
be able to.
it's a lot more money than I wanted to spend on this, but. Transferred ships cannot contain cargo. Confirming this request will discard all cargo currently held in your active ship.
Oh, that's handy. When it's
So
only
you can
limpets.
transfer your active ship, but you lose
Yeah.
the cargo on board. And there's only limpets on board. Now, does that mean they've
Yeah.
actually changed the system? And it will give me the same option if I change ship?
Give it a shot,
Ship-
see what happens.
Yeah, no. You have to transfer the ship to here to remove or sell its cargo.
Nah,
Which rather defeats the point of my leaving it behind when I came here to change ship.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you can transfer your ship to your location if it has no cargo. So I've confirmed that at least.
Core Dynamics proprietary.
But since it would cost me $500,000 to transfer Vin to here, I will not be doing that.
You know,
I
am
will
not
instead
arguing
be
about
shuttling
those.
back to Vin.
Yes, I'm not arguing about those. I was low on the various composites because I use them very reasonably to do other things. So this will now give me loads of stuff I can trade away. I probably didn't bring enough limpets with me, but on the other hand...
Programming
What
limpet
the hell?
drone.
Oh damn. I told you. No. I just want to suck up as many of these composites as I can. And then jump off. Before anything nasty drops in. And decides to eat me.
Why are you not letting me? That's better. It's not perfect because I've just come from there and I didn't want to go back there yet.
Yeah.
But it's done.
Oh, apparently Drutt's live on YouTube. Who knew?
Oh, right. I'd probably go and watch him if I wasn't watching you on Twitch.
Yeah. Someone at Rift Tracks noticed 2 employees have the same birthday, and we thought this was an occasion worth celebrating. So we're passing on savings as their birthday gift to you. It's Peter and Sarah's birthday sale. 20% off Rifts and 30% off select staff favourites until Wednesday.
Oh, cool. I'll have to have a look.
Yes, we know their birthdays technically end tonight, but that's just not how we do things at Rift Tracks. I like Rift Tracks. Sorry, I just thought I had about 6 alerts go off. I just thought I'd check it wasn't
Oh
anything
God,
important.
it's the same pilot that brought me here. Are you gonna?
No.
Are you gonna fly too close to the star again?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna. I know your name's actually Tesla, but I'm gonna call you Icarus if that's okay. Come on then, Commander Icarus, let's go.
Yeah. I just did a YouTube recommendation, and it was your stream on YouTube of RP.
Yeah, which I only did this evening. I thought I had it highlighted already. I highlighted it with 3 days to go before Twitch removed it. But I hadn't exported it, and I exported it today. So
right, it came up as a recommendation. I thought, okay.
So it's actually gone through then, right? Cool.
Yeah, it has.
I'll have to go on there and set up a playlist for them.
Yep. Why am I doing
Incoming
this?
ad break.
Yes. Ad coming in break. You'll just failed to resist and decided you will get a Kestrel and call it Sky Ranger. Why Sky Ranger? Am I missing something?
I don't know what the Sky Ranger is a reference to, but apparently that's what it looks like.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing from an anime or a manga. Not that I'm saying you only do things from anime or mangas, but you know.
Yeah, we're not saying you only do things to do with anime and manga, but you do only do things to do with anime and manga.
On balance of probability.
Oh, XCOM, in fact. Okay.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Right. Was that it?
Collector limpet expired.
Okay. So, let's close that up.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo
No,
skip.
because I'm going
I
somewhere
suspect I'm
else.
going to give mine a name that only one person in the entire world will get. And that one person will be quite chuffed by. I may call my Kestrel when I get one South Host.
Yes! I will be so happy if you do that.
Viewers, you may wish to know that Drutt once played a halfling called Kestrel South Host in a D&D 3rd edition game I ran.
Yes, my first ever 3rd ed character. She was a thief. She was a halfling. She was a master of disguise who got bored dancing on tables in her father's pub. and who inexplicably was trusted with the party funds. I
It
never
always seems
understood
to work that way. For some reason, the thief always ends up carrying the party funds in D&D. I don't know why, but it always seems to work that
I
way.
didn't get it. I ended up, I just fined them. Well, no. I took a commission, shall we say, for safeguarding the party funds.
Kestrel also, it was who gave a young red dragon a short sword enema.
Yes. Look, I was hanging off the tail, it was in flight, and some idiot had attempted to fling a Molotov cocktail into its mouth without thinking it's a red dragon.
Yes. Oh, bless him, Perry. I didn't know it would be fireproof. It breathes fire!
Yep. I just wanted to check that the colon was not also going to be armor plated. I figured it wouldn't be, so
Fuel scooping.
I had a short sword in hand. I was on the tail. You know, what would anybody else have done? Quite frankly, I
This is true,
personally think
Magpie.
was a
It
very
does cut
sensible
out the middleman. They're going to take it all anyway. You may as well just hand it to them.
I never stole from the party. I took a reasonable commission. Not all the gems made it into party funds, admittedly. But that's what boots with fake heels are for. Nobody ever asked me. Kez also ended up with the bag of rats, wasn't it? Oh no, that
Oh,
was...
yeah, it was.
Yes, it was Kez.
No, it
ended up
wasn't.
with
Yeah,
the
that was the druid.
The druid ended up with a bag of rats, yes.
Yeah.
Artesia.
For the moment, can't remember. That was it, Artesia.
Artesia Polymanin, she ended up with a bag of rats, which we were using to feed Smith. No, what Kez ended up with.
Her surname really
was-
should have been Horribly.
Yeah.
Artesia Horribly.
Yeah.
I think that would be a much better name.
Yes. But as I recall, Kez ended up with a bag of hands. It was either a bag or a pot that generated animated hands.
That rings a bell, yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I must get something sorted
yeah.
out for Parabellum in Pathfinder First Edition. 'cause
Yeah.
it's as close to 3E as we have reasonable support for in a VTT these days.
Pretty much.
I mean, I can do 3E in Fantasy Grounds, but you can't get the books and so forth. So
Yeah.
it's everything being put in manually.
Yeah.
And while third edition is my favourite, is in my opinion, it's not my favourite, but it is in my opinion the best edition of D&D. Not 3.5, specifically third, before
Yeah.
they rebalanced it, which is to say, tried to keep up with the fact that all the third-party stuff had cranked the power level up much higher. And as a result, people were using that instead of the official D&D stuff. So D&D
Yeah.
suddenly started cranking its power level as well. Third edition was by far, I think, as a system, the best edition of D&D.
The one that was basically Rollmaster.
It was Rollmaster with the D20. Yeah, they ripped off one of my favourite games.
Yeah. Sorry, what's that then?
Why does Geiger not know its own name?
Why does Geiger not know its own name?
Yep, it's just said there, my name is Zorp.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no he's not. Don't know. Geiger has his issues.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Jump, jump, jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh my god, I'll be able to actually land without having to panic over the fact that I need an entire car park to do so.
4,
That's where my Annie lost.
2, 1, engage.
Ooh, hello. That's a very bright star. Ooh, I've got to the end of my jump range, and all of a sudden,
Interesting.
I've got music landing. You found a planet with stratum, but it has no stratum biome anywhere. Okay, that's different. That's not right.
How did you find out it had stratum if it has no stratum biome?
Pirate activity today. Threat 6? Yeah, or not.
Oh, right. So it shows that it's got stratum, but there's no... Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's weird.
Where be Felicity? Felicity, where are
Just
you?
noticed the faction in charge of Dekiat at the moment. Is
Yeah.
that Blast Hard Cheese or whatever? Is that his faction?
I don't know. I wasn't looking. Who's in?
Riders of the Void, spelled RYD.
Oh no. Oh god, yeah, probably. Okay, I've got over half fuel. Let's go. System scan. Oh, I'm trying to system scan this.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Heck yeah, I'm not going to system scan. Heck yeah, I've done it. Or have I?
Thank you for choosing Apex Interstellar for your pointless and
System
unnecessary round trip.
Yeah. 25. I'm hoping I have scanned it. Yes, I have. Okay, that's cool. How far am I going? 2,000 light seconds. That's not terrible. I don't like this class 6 threats in pirates. I think that's just rude. I think it's unpleasant, rude, and impolite. You found a tiny patch of blue. I assume is the stratum filter. It's the stratum biome. Less a biome, more someone's terrarium that they've dropped.
It's more of a monome.
Ow. I don't know what the name of the gnome is.
Neve.
True. What that one's called, anyway. Daftest character I've created in a long time.
Neve's fun.
I think Neve is the opposite of fun, surely. At least that's what everybody else thinks.
You think Neve is the anti-fun, do you?
Yeah.
If Neve and fun appear in the same place, there'll be an explosion.
Yeah. Neve is fun in her own head. It's just Neve would very much like people to actually, you know, stop behaving like toddlers occasionally. I just find it quite amusing that it's her and Trillial basically, you know, essentially just bapping people on the back of the head and saying, for God's sake, stop it and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I've scanned Farseer. Have I scanned the world that Farseer is on with this account? Not have I scanned it, it's have I scanned it with this person. There's a Fergie there, that can sort off. Away. 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 Heck yeah, 6. Is that where I'm going? Do not know. I think it is. No idea if I have scanned it. Looks like it needs a damn good clean, actually. Come on. Thank you. I mean, it's a gas giant, so obviously that's not where I'm going, but... no, I have not mapped it. Cool. When in doubt, map it. Let's see if I can get the backside. Okay, rephrase, see how much of the backside I can get before I start mapping the front. That's the easy bit. Not very much actually. Wow, okay. Patchy. Huh? I wonder it's 22 probes. It'd be quite big. Right, so it's about there. So go with there. About the same. With my luck, I've just managed to overlay 2 probes worth on the same space in 2 different directions. Oh no, that's roughly where I wanted to put it. Oh, that one could be further in. Really want it to be. If you really want to. If you really want to. You found the planet organically for you, fish. Apparently he didn't look. He was impressing you.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Well done. Well done.
Yes. 12 impacted. Let's put that there. Should do it. And then I need to go basically around the houses here. Oh, that's wrong. These scan points are not as big as I thought they were. 70%. 5%. Hit your one place. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Got a cock up. Okay, so let's put you there. We need 8%. Complete this. Don't think I'm going to get it. Oh, come on, dude. %. Come on. Gotta get 2%.
Nice.
Yes? No? By 4% even. Oh, 89! Are you actually having a bubble? Nuts. Okay, if this comes off, I get the efficiency bonus. Bang on. Which is really annoying. Two undiscovered water worlds as well. Yay! There we go.
Surface scan complete.
I mean, there's nothing there. It's literally a gas giant, but meh. Okay, where is Ha Ha ship go boom? Okay. Well, if you're gonna call your carrier something, where is Farseering? It's not there. There we go. Right, come on. It's a very small planet, I keep forgetting. It's very titchy. But it's out of range of my scanner until you're all but on top of the bloody thing. But you have to scan it from actually in orbital flight. Hello, someone's selling metal alloys. Okie dokie. A metal alloy I didn't like. Efficiency targets 2 probes. Okay.
Surface scanned by 50%.
You can damn near get it in 1. It's ridiculous. Come on. That's close. Very close.
Surface
Yes, got it.
complete.
Oh. Other 1. Human 23. 23 signals. What the hell's going on this planet? Better populated than some of the core worlds. You get your own carrier, you think you're named Edelweiss. You vote for the squadron carrier would be for Shining Edge, is also what you'll call your lab ship and travel. Ah. Fair enough.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, let's not fly like that because that's a really good way to die. When you realise you're only 180 kilometres out because you came in dead on. Fortunately, they've got really low gravity, so I'll probably bounce. Luck. Come on. I'm only 80 kilometres up. I can see it. And it's on the day side. My god, they've actually failed the first test of being an engineer. Put it on the night side and make it as hard as possible to get to. I love the noise that it makes when you're in glide. It definitely doesn't sound like bits are going to start dropping off every 3 seconds. Thank you.
No, not at all.
Right. Where am I? Okay. Directly above it, 17 clicks up.
Automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
There are docking protocols. I'm observing them and I'm ignoring them.
Oi, you! Observe the docking protocols.
Also boosting straight down. Come on. I can't get over the fact I can see where I'm going. It makes me wonder if I'm looking at, like, I don't know, cardboard version of Felicity's compound. I'm talking about World
It's a
War II
decoy.
illusion. Yeah. There's no point asking for permission yet.
Oh god. I wish you hadn't said that. Reminded me about those decoy tanks now.
Yeah, why?
Landing pad 0.
Yeah, now I'm really tempted to have wooden replica orcs in the forests that you're investigating in AD&D 2nd edition. Because they're put there to just to conceal themselves from the dragon that's looking for them.
Yeah. I like the idea of, yes, just random decoys. do we think that's pad 2? Probably not.
And because their orcs are not very bright, rather than putting things that are flat so that they're visible from above where the dragon is looking for them,
there it is.
they've just got standard, equivalent of cardboard standees. So the dragon can't even see them anyway because they're end on.
Oh, bless. No. If there are any brains, they'll actually just lie them down. So you've got these big smiling orcs, but
As far as the dragon's concerned, there's just all these orcs lying in a field in a clearing in the middle of the forest.
Yep, ask the beastie.
What are they up to?
Yep.
I think the orcs have been at the mushrooms again.
Yep. I was looking at the 2 big pads. Of course, I forget that this is only a medium in the Type 11 because it just feels like it should be bigger. There we go. Hurl yourself at the ground and hope. Come on. Phew. Yeah, that wasn't it.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Your arrival has been noted. I'm sorry. Right, well let's remember to buy some limpets because I'm down to only 15 of the bastards. Come on. Oh, I wonder if I can sell my universal cartographics here. I can! 243,000, which is quite good because I wasn't really putting any effort into it. But if I recall correctly, that's one of the things you can do to improve your rep with her. But I've also got access grade 5 anyway, so I don't care. Right, contacts. Do I have anything that I should have? Done. Okay, no. I don't think I picked up anybody. Okay, we want FSD, please, sir. Madam, rather. Increased FSD range. Yes, it uses more power. We will sort it out. But it gives me more range. Please don't tell me I need more data mine waking options.
Oh God, I'm flying a ship with no SCO.
Oh, okay.
Need to change that as soon as I get there.
Oops.
Having done the round trip by shuttle, I thought to hell with it. I'll fly out there in a ship this time round. So I'm flying Louise, one of my Cobra 3s. Which apparently I have not upgraded to an SCO frameshift drive.
Okay, deep charge is interesting. I don't think I can do it because my power is already pants. Toughened FSD conduits and a reinforced charging field increase the amount of fuel injected, allowing for larger jumps at the cost of increased power. Extra 10% on your jump range. That's tempting. That reduces the mass. Sorry, rephrase. Ups the mass. Improves modular survivability.
You want mass manager. You basically pretty much always want mass manager.
Well, mass manager's there, but I'm not sure about this. So that's plus 4% on optimized mass. Okay. Strip down is actually making the drive itself lighter. And thermal spread is improved thermal load. I can't normally do mass manager as a thing. I normally have trouble with that because I'm generally out of stuff.
Don't have the components, yeah.
But I have them at the moment. So, that's cool. Right, what else will you do for me?
Basically, the only time you don't want mass manager is if you've got a really light ship.
Yeah.
So small ships, not really so good on.
Ah,
but for anything
she
else,
will
really,
do.
Math Manager is the way to go.
She will do 1 level of power plant, which
Yeah.
is better than nothing. And I've
She's
got
better than no levels of
284
power plant,
sulfur
indeed.
of the one that she needs. Is. Yep. Everything goes horribly wrong. Monstered. Oversized reinforced components increase power output at the cost of increased mass. Okay! That would be an extra 5% on its own. That would almost sort out my power problems. I can afford it.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Okay. Engine. Thrusters. Oh, I can engineer my thrusters. Thank you, God. Okay, now what does dirty drive tune?
So it turns your engine into Patrick Swayze.
It drives integrity, thermal load, and power draw are sacrificed for increased performance. No. No, you're okay. Drive strengthening. Better thermal load, but increased mass.
I normally
Power
use
draw.
clean drive tuning, but I keep being told I
Yeah.
shouldn't use clean drive tuning, and I use it anyway.
Yeah. That gets you better thermals and better performance. But enhanced power draw and mass. So drive strengthening gets you better integrity and thermal load. Dirty drive tuning impacts everything except literally your drive. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Besides, I've only got I've only got 2 specialised firmware. Rather have the clean drive tuning, thank you. Environmental effect. I can have it stripped down, which will take away the problem of the increased mass. So,
Yeah.
sorted. That's looking good to me. Won't be able to go all the way on level 2 because I've only got, as I said, 1. I can do 2 levels of it. I can't do all of them. Oh, yes, I can. I just squeaked under the wire there. Level 3, no, I definitely need specialised legacy firmware, and I haven't got any. So I need a data trader. On the other hand, that's not terrible. I've got level 2 busters. So that's improved anyway. Got surface scanners. Oh my god, I've got surface scanners coming out of my eyes. Come on. Expanded probe scanning radius. We like that. Oh, I've got loads of it. That should make planetary scanning. Not that it's really something you do much in the miner, but meh. Come on. Not her speciality, so I can't get an experimental. Okay. That's not bad. I've done. Power plant I've done. Sensors. Now, hey, what? Who? Now, improving my sensors is definitely going to be worthwhile. Range scan. Wide angle scanner, that's what we want. Long range scanner. Actually, let's go for lightweights. Let's take down the mass. Got loads of the gear. And I do have the system repair on board. So I can repair my modules. Oh, no conductive ceramics. Oh, that's annoying. On the other hand, I've taken it to level 2, so you know, there's that. So I'm definitely better off than I was. I think. Outfitting. So, range is 25, maximum 34. That's better. I was on about 20 before. Okay. I will, Robinson. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the time. Al Ghouda. Right. Is there any? I was looking at replace. I don't think there is actually. They're both turreted. That's turreted and that's turreted. Okay, fine. I'll get better than 7C, I suspect. Nope. Not here anyway. Okay. What have we got in the way of slots? I don't think I've got much left. I could lose my auto field maintenance unit and get myself a better fuel scoop. Because my fuel scoop is taking forever. But on the other hand, I'm not exactly exploring in this thing. So it's not necessarily a big problem. Okay. Right. Galaxy map. Sirius. So Sirius is 120 light years away, and it's locked and I can't get there. It's fine. And weird is the other one I want to know about.
Weird.
Yeah. Weird. Weird is 144. Okay.
Dreadnought landing gear.
Let's not. Now, where are...
I shall indeed maintain the correct lane upon exit. The correct lane when you're flying a Type 9 is slap down the middle.
Yeah. Sensinino? Something like that. Sensinino, that was the beastie. I thought was fairly close. That's only 10 light years now. What do they have? They've got a material trader. I cannot remember which material trader they have.
They have a raw material trader.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I need that, but okay. You have no friends in this system. All right. Easy, Tiger. Oh yes, it's Arn Enterprises. What in bookmarked location? Okay. And there was another one we also have bookmarked. My business. Come on. I'm still on power play, that's why it's not showing me the right number of things. Duh.
Tell me why I have to play in power play.
Yeah. Animal die, power can't live on. Pilots Federation, that's what we want. That's the view we want, because that will show me all the world, all the stars. Sort of.
Even the ones that didn't make it into the opening credits.
Yeah, exactly, yes. Please toggle. Right. Which is... Now. Because there were two materials traders. One was raw and one was manufactured. I think I need manufactured. And I know I need data, which I can't get hold of around here.
Well, as Avon said...
Yes, I know.
Oh, was it Avon? No, sorry, it was Blake said.
Yeah.
First step in the solution of any problem is the acquisition of data, which everyone who watches Star Trek Next Generation knows is true.
Yep, absolutely. Manufactured trader, there we go. Oh, Cerny, that was it. That was the one. So yeah, that's manufactured, and Sensinino is raw material. I think, to be honest, I could benefit from going to both. Still looking for a decent data trader match. Okay. Right. Let's go to Sensinino because that's closer. So what do I need to bookmark? Because I need to change my end blueprint. So that one I've got level 3 on.
Really? You're just going to fly in front of me in your adder?
Ha! Adder drivers, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
Right, that one needs legacy firmware. I haven't got yet.
Dreadnought gear down.
That's... Nope, I've done that one. Done the armoured power plant. Sorry, overcharged power plant even. I hadn't finished. Yes, it senses I haven't finished. That needs conductive ceramics. Okay, so that one I can finish if I pin that blueprint when I go to the material, the manufactured trader. Okay. Right.
And that's why I have occasionally been doing the intra-system run in 31 Aqualight.
Yeah.
Yeah, like half a light second
Yeah.
for 2 million profit.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
That's selling 188 tons at a go. So obviously. Right, what am I going to buy to take somewhere else? Having done that initial run.
Yeah.
I don't want to be going back and forth in this system. That's a bit dull.
Now, was there was a
Price.
Oh, there's still 1.4 million meters. Okay, never mind. I was going to go and have a look at the minor wreckage, but I won't because it's quite Super cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Apparently I'm an ally of Mr. Farsia, which is handy. Jump, jump, jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep. Yeah, you can stop showing me the pirate activity anytime you like. I don't care. I'm not doing it. Taking my ship for a walk. Because I need to trade my mats. Water bug.
Fuel scooping.
Now this one I probably have, but let's find out.
Mining together. I'm gonna
Systems
jump
down.
in.
Oh, hello. Welcome, Robinson.
I should probably mute the stream before I do that.
Yeah.
Generally works better, yes.
Yeah, only if you're on open
Listen
speakers.
to myself.
But yeah. Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
Thank you. Where am I going? I am going to...
I just found my third water world that hasn't been in this
for God's sake.
pocket of space.
wow.
Appears to just have a lot of water worlds for some reason.
Wow. Okay, cool. Power play. 114 light seconds. Do not bury the throttle, Linda. You will be through it, round it, and out the other end. I'm having trouble with Enterprises.
Really good to run from here. Do we have any good delivery missions?
I end up trying to spill off speed. That's always fun.
Ooh.
It's kind of the point.
Why is that? Ah, okay. What's the threat level on that? Threat level 8. That explains it.
Okay.
Won't be doing that then.
Yeah, and the rest.
I was thinking, why is that a team? Why is that a wing mission?
Yeah.
Only 184 units. Why do you need a wing for that? Probably to deal with the threat level 8 bastards while you're trying to
Threat level
mine.
bastards, yes. This is how it works, yes.
Ooh, you're not showing high threat. What are you? Threat level 4. Well now, that's an interesting
Right.
one. Mine 228 units of bromolite. Just under a week remaining. 6 days,
Yeah.
23 hours, 59 minutes. Literally just under a week remaining.
Yeah. What's the
For
reward?
30,827,000 reward.
Wow. I mean, that's basically 2 loads. Of bomb light. That's like two cargo loads of bomb light. I mean, I don't know what your cargo capacity is on your 11, but
They've got it down as a team mission.
why?
I can't help thinking that 2 Type 228 units, most miners can't carry 228
Yeah,
units. Although I think mine actually can. If I mine nothing but bromolite. I think it's 230 odds that Vin will carry.
Yeah, I think I'm on the 160.
Because I lowered... But to do that, of course, I'm only using a class 5 shield.
Oh,
And if
yes.
it's a threat level 4, there's a good chance of being attacked while mining.
Yeah, that's true.
But theoretically, if the 2 of us double-teamed that,
Yeah, this is true.
mined together in the Type 11s, looking for just bromolite, pick up the 228, bring it back to Isherwood Gateway.
Okay, that was interesting. I kind of didn't zero my throttle and I nearly face planted a Coriolis. So, whoops. Because I was listening to you. Which is not a having a go at you, I was listening to you and therefore didn't quite notice where I was. That's embarrassing. Should be around here. There
A lot
we
of
go.
mining and source and return missions here, but no delivery missions.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Really rather
Any
annoying,
bromolite-
because I wanted a delivery mission to get me away from here, basically.
Do we know if there are any bromolite hotspots in that area?
Off the top of my head, I don't know.
Landing gear. Easier.
Let me have a look at the map and see, shall we?
Is it the mining wing missions that people use to cheat and just buy the materials for them?
Yeah, probably.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it strikes me that does it really care where they come from?
No, not really.
Yeah, they just want the bromolite. Do they care where you get it?
That's like turning up to a dinner party, though, with, claiming to have cooked his beef bourguignon yourself, having ditched off the wrapper outside.
I know. What have you brought to the potluck? It's a Big Mac. All my own work.
Yes. Oh, hello. I've not had that before. Security are on the lookout for dissidents in this area. Do not provoke them. That is
Dissidents
not
or
a-
security?
I'm assuming security, but it could go either way.
It depends. Is this like American security or
Mm.
reasonable country security?
Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, good point. Okay, so I need... Please tell me you've marked it, because I can't remember. No, this is the raw mats trader.
I haven't. I don't think, anyway, I have actually scanned the rings in 3505, which is not far from here.
Yeah.
I've got ships in 3505.
Ooh, let's not do that.
I've got 3 ships in 3505. Subtlety, Freegal, and Yelm are all in 3505.
Okay.
I don't think but I haven't apparently scanned the. Okay, so 3505A2 has an icy ring. 3505A3 has a rocky and an icy. A4 has a rocky and an icy. A5 has a rocky and an icy. A6 has a rocky and an icy. One of them's bound to have bromellite.
It's got to, hasn't it? Absolutely. Okay. I'm trying to get at least 4 of things. That's better. That looks healthier on the raw mats.
You know, I'm going to take that that 9,228 units mission.
Yeah, I'm up for helping with that if you want.
With 6 days to do it, if we don't manage to arrange the multiplay, I can do it on my own. As you say, with a couple of runs.
Yeah.
And theoretically, we can do it in one mining trip. Theoretically, if we work together on it.
Yeah, that's one thing.
So I'm going to take the mission. It's got 6 days left to go, so not a problem. Let's just
If
take
I
that.
manage to get back to the bubble in that time, I'll help out as well.
Yeah, I'm off to Cerny to do the other materials.
Unfortunately, I am nowhere near the bubble.
Actually, I was just thinking, Fish, I don't mind bombing down and doing it now.
I just want to check something. So before you do anything, let me go to the shipyard and double check something. Obviously not a Type 11, but I have a suspicious feeling that Yelm may be set up for mining, so I may even have a miner in that system.
Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Is it
Nope,
actually
Yelm is set
31
up for combat.
So it is 31 acolytes has to be in.
I've got to deliver to 31 Aqualight.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's anywhere you can get it near 31 Aqualight. 3505 is fairly close to 31 Aqualight, and I know it's got loads of rings.
Okay.
So I'm thinking maybe that I go back to one of my, which is the closer of my 2 Type 11s.
All clear. Flight control signing off.
Jump, jump, jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Closer of my 2 Type 11s. Oh god, which is the closer of my 2 Type 11s, says me. That would be the one in the station I've just come from.
Yeah, that might be it.
In this system.
Yep. that might be the one.
So I'll just do a quick trip back to Killer Orbital and collect Kelsier then.
Yep.
Right, commodities market. What do I know I can sell at Killer? I know I can sell tobacco at Killer. Let's just pick up some tobacco and off we go. Because it's a horrendous habit, but what do I care if people kill themselves if I make money out of it?
Again, that's where I'm going.
That's the corporate way of doing things.
Yes, I realise it's...
Give me
Sega
money and I'll help
Passing
you kill yourself.
Disengaged.
But I just read that as Sega, which is one of the starting positions with sword. Says it all, doesn't it? May have a habit. I have a sword habit. Still. Even if I did have a lot,
I have a sword problem.
Somebody.
Too many swords, not enough money.
Yep. Nightmare last night about somebody attempting to break my door in. And I was just paralysed by indecision as to which sword I grabbed.
That's spoiled for choice for you.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
That is.
I think I bottled it and went with a stick.
Was it a sword-shaped stick at least?
Actually, yes.
It could well have been. You've got a bokken.
Yeah, I've got 2 bokken, one for Wakizashi and one for one
Katana.
full-size Bokuto. Yeah. Yes, I have a Bokuto. I think I went with the Wakizashi on the grounds that it was nearer.
Oh, hello, ground.
Failing all else, of course, I could also have gone for the pair of Bachi I've got, which are inch-thick, foot-long sticks of white oak. And although they are technically for drumming, they are for drumming.
Actually, are definitely the easy way to obtain an offensive weapon without having to worry about people asking why you want it.
Yeah.
It's a drumstick. I want it to drum.
Yep. And I do. I rather like it. Taiko's fun.
Yeah.
The Japanese just apparently everything can be used to beat up your next door neighbour if need be.
Well, that is kind of the origin of a lot of martial arts weapons, isn't it?
It is,
it's we're not allowed a sword. We'll learn how to beat you up with something different instead.
Yeah.
Grain flails, drumsticks, whatever.
Yep. Personally, I would never, ever, ever mess with a taiko group. I remember the abs on those guys we went to see. The ones who
be like picking on an entire room full of robins.
Yes.
And I don't mean the bird.
Yeah. I just remember the when we went to see, was it Yamato? And they were doing the drumming while leaning out horizontally over an open space.
Yeah, that should not be possible.
No, I'm very sorry. That was just showing off.
Yeah. It's like, half drum concert, half Shaolin demonstration.
It was, yeah. It's fantastic. Love to see them again. That was like the B team, apparently. That was their cut down group.
Yeah. And we thought they were great.
Yeah. Absolutely loved them. The reason I own a couple of the albums. Okay.
Alpha Papa Romeo. Request docking permission.
Oh, good. Yes, Jane Horrocks sound alike is waiting for me. Is calling my admission. Where are you? Where's the front door gone?
I should not be listening to Black Country Communion while approaching a space station.
No,
It's very difficult to line up on the male slots while you're headbanging.
Subtle. Oh wait, no, sorry, you're not. I'm at completely the wrong end of the station. Okay, fine, I'll go the other way. Fine, that's what you insist on.
Right, where's pad 25? Up there.
Oops, I'm at 25, I'll go with the rest of it.
Dreadnought landing gear.
Okay, let's look at where everybody else is going in. There we go. Where's the beastie? Oh, I could be coming at this from a worse angle. I'm not sure how. However, let me in.
Approval granted. Land on designated pad number 45.
Oh, good. I should be able to.
Literally ran out of jokes now. The bot is just repeating old jokes.
Oh, it's
bless
repeated
him.
at least twice already.
Yeah. It's not my fault. It's not its fault. Landing gear. There we go. Where's pad 45, please?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, right up at the back. I thought it was. Yeah. Okay, you can slow down, dude. It had a crate take off into my undercarriage.
Actually, I'm glad this is the closer Type 11 because
Yeah.
Kelso actually also has the better armament.
Ah.
Well, better shields anyway. It's got my 2 pre-engineered cargo racks in it, but it also has a
Right.
class 6 shield, so it's actually got
Okay.
less cargo capacity than Vin,
Enjoy your stay with us.
but is better defended, which, with the
Yeah.
potential nastiness of a Threat 4 mission. I mean, Threat 4 is
Yeah.
not anything particularly special, but
No.
more likely to be attacked while mining for a mission than as
Yeah.
opposed to just mining for the sake of mining.
Yeah. Right.
So I am going to head out to 3505 and
Electro's
check
3505.
on the... Yeah, I'm going to head over there and check on the rings, see what we've got.
Okay, that's 200 light years away.
Yeah, because you've gone all the way out to Dekiat. I'm right next door to it.
But that is only
I
8
didn't even have
jumps.
to open the map. It was on my navigation panel.
Yeah, that's only 8 jumps for me. I will be back in a mo. I can make it without refueling, basically. Yes, taking a break. We'll be back in a moment. Please enjoy staring at my map screen. Sorry.
We don't have the duty of entertaining people, then, do we?
I do.
Yep.
Everyone can...
Meanwhile, I'm battling with the landing process because the ship just refuses to land on this hill. Alright, fine. I'll give up on the stratum there. I'm going to go land somewhere else. You'd think, like, oh, this is really flat. I could land here, and then just rocks appear. And it's like, yeah, no. Caspian does not like rocks.
Very much an easy listening kind of ship.
Maybe it's like me. It's just into J-pop.
Oh, could be, could be. So there is probably a Venn diagram somewhere where the Caspian and me have similar tastes. Although I tend to listen to J-rock rather than J-pop.
It's always rather bizarre when you're watching an anime and then instead of the generic J-pop opening song, they have decided to go for like a rock or something else.
Mm.
And it's just rather jarring for the first time you hear it because it's not what you expect.
Yeah. I mean, Scandal have done at least 2.
I remember,
Okay.
I think it was Brynhilde in the Darkness. The second opening had no lyrics, and it was just like some techno metal stuff or something.
Okay.
That was a very random change. I can't remember exactly what it was now. It was something like that, though. Let me Google it. It was only a 12 episode series too, so suddenly changing opening was really out of left field because they don't normally change except for at the 12 episode mark. Yeah, the final 3 episodes were done by um something called electronic core,
Okay.
which is a fusion genre of metalcore and electronic music, often including trance, electronica, and dubstep. Electronic
Okay.
in the early
It's
2000s.
not that does not sound like the sort of stuff I usually associate with an anime. It's got to be said.
No. So the band was called Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, but it's like in Japanese. It has a vocalist, but apparently the song they used for this opening didn't have vocals.
The vocalist took the day off.
Are we sure Yoko Kanno was not involved?
I love a bit of Yoko Kanno.
I do. Mainly because half the time you can't identify Yoko Kanno because she does everything.
Just so versatile.
I'm actually... You know how freezing cold it is at the moment?
Yeah.
I'm on the ice slowly. I have a sore throat.
You're weird.
I have a sore throat.
They did more openings for anime than I expected, so I assume Japan kind of liked them for a phase.
Okay.
They did the opening to Brynhilde in the Darkness, as I mentioned. They did the opening to the anime for Sengoku Basara, which is a rather popular Capcom game series. And they also did the opening to Parasite, which was one of the big manga franchises of 90s. So.
Okay, that's disappointing. That's a low temperature diamond hotspot, not a
God.
a bromellite. God.
Okay. Right, what is it I need for my engineering? Because that's the whole point I came here. So let's just quickly check my engineering. I need conductive ceramics, right. I have so many manufactured goods. I must have something I can convert to it. Okay, you would have thought. Proprietary composites.
This rock
one
is
and
shaped
only.
like a mushroom.
Okay.
It's just it had like a little like the mushroom top overhang type thing on it. It's the first time I've seen a rock with such a not round shape.
Okay.
Well, usually the rocks in this game are either very flat topped or sort of round, or they are more like a spike. Just the first time I've seen one that had such an odd shape to it.
Okay. Let's go 2 of them.
Actually, they mentioned doing a change to a core system. I wonder if they'll stop using height maps for the planets. Because right now all the planet surfaces are just height map data, which means they can't do like caves or overhangs or anything like that.
Interesting idea.
That's a thought, yeah. I hadn't considered something like that.
It's very sort of niche thing to think about, to be honest. When you say core system, you don't really think planetary surface generation.
No.
It kind of is, especially now that it applies to both Horizons and Odyssey content.
Yeah. Can I just say, if you value the inside of your lungs, do not swallow a huge chunk of ice cream, or not ice cream, rather, because it's falling off the stick in one go. Because your lungs will hate you. Because it's chilled the entire centre of my torso as it went down.
Okay.
That's not fun. Okay, this is
At least,
okay.
at least you didn't inhale the ice cream.
Well,
'cause
no, there's been a damn sight more trouble.
The system is very light on hotspots.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the second planet that I've scanned. This one has 2 rings. Both of these planets have only had a single hotspot each.
Okay.
And this one hasn't even got one per ring. It's just one hotspot. One surrender bite.
Surrender bite Dorothy.
So 3505 might not be a good place to do this.
Okay. I
Well,
take it
I've still got a
31
couple
Alkali
more
has
planets
no
to
ring.
no, it doesn't, unfortunately.
Okay, it was worth checking.
I don't think it does. Anyway, now you've got me worried. Did I just fly away from a perfectly good ring to do this?
Did you like it and you didn't put a ring on it?
Yeah. No, apparently nobody liked 31 Aquilite because they didn't put a ring on it.
Okay. Hallelujah. Right, well that's had the double bonus of being able to upgrade my sensors to level 3 engineered, but lightweight scanner, and clear out some of the huge numbers of things that you pick up out of the high grade emissions. So I'm now down to reasonable amounts of things like the proprietary composites instead of absolutely rammed on it. Okay. So am I still on LHS 3505? I think I am.
This song cannot be previewed. Do you want to open the song on Spotify? No, I don't want to open the song on Spotify. I just want the name of it.
Betty.
Plenty of
Right.
hotspots on this one.
Okay.
Let's see what it has given us. We have Alexandrite, Grandidiorite, Void Opal, Alexandrite, Grandidiorite, Alexandrite, Tritium, Alexandrite,
And we'll find Bromlite anywhere in
and
there.
then 2 Bromelites, a Void Opal, a Tritium.
Oof.
So,
So yeah, I'm going to be bookmarking this planet then.
Yeah.
this system doesn't have many hotspots because one planet stole them all.
I stole
Yeah.
all of them.
Okay, where am I looking? What was the
It's this
planet
really
again?
greedy planet.
In 3505.
Okay, 3505 A4,
Okay.
which I am about to bookmark.
Galaxy map.
Share with Squadron
Now clear and stay clear of safe travel, Commander.
all the hotspots.
Yeah. No, that's 31 Aquilite.
No. It's hugely optimistic. But I'm going to pretend that I think my best shot is to go into one of the Bromolite hotspots.
With my luck, you'll get there, and I just as I arrive, you're going, well, I've got it.
You know what? I've got me 200. Yeah, I'm off.
Yeah. Did you say?
No, I actually can't
LH
carry enough in this ship.
Okay, was that LHS,
LHS 3505 A4.
A4. Okay, sorry, no bookmark showing as yet. Is the thing.
Oh, I shared it with the
Okay.
Squadron, but it might take a moment to come through.
Yeah, no worries. I have just bookmarked it. So
Once you get to
just set it as my
3505,
target.
of course, you can follow my team signal.
Yeah, I've just set it as my target, so I can just jump straight there. I can just head
And there are decent stations in 3505 if we want to do it in
Yeah.
stages. I actually keep some of my ships here,
Okay.
or have done since the very beginning.
I suspect I'll land, repair, and then come straight out.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this is. If you don't know if you remember Olivas City, we used to spend
Oh, yes.
a certain amount of time around
Absolutely.
Olivas City.
We did.
That's this system.
Yep. This is stupid, Lou. I should end my stream, really, shouldn't I?
Why? Still playing. No reason why you
Yeah.
shouldn't be still streaming.
I know.
System scan complete.
Ah. System scan complete. Okay, fine. Cool. There's like one body here. Fine. Where am I going next? Over here.
I see a life form. Now I just need to find a landing spot near this life form.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
A huge hotspot, so I've actually come in about 2/3 of the way out from the center of the hotspot, which is 2.96 million meters.
Wow. Okay, I'm the best.
4, 3, 2,
And having been talking about anime, I've now got Songhammer's Sword Art Online has just queued up on randomly on my music.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's a good song, actually.
Yeah.
I do like Songhammer.
Yeah.
But most of their stuff's only available on iTunes, and I won't use Apple.
System scan. There's one.
Oh my god, first rock that I've tried, 16% bromellite, nothing else on there, just the bromellite.
Oh my god. As if
So
it
let's
occurred
just
to
go
you,
straight in, no
Yeah.
time wasting, just straight to the bromellite.
all bromellite all the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
Volley bastard ahoy. What do you mean Collector Limpet expired? I've literally just launched it.
Okay, apparently not.
Oh, I also just got smacked by a rotating rock because I was too close with it. Got too close to it, so it may actually have expired because it
Smacked
had an
into a rock,
interaction
yeah.
with an asteroid.
Yeah. It's the fastest system scan I have done ever, possibly.
Right, that's the asteroid depleted.
Right. Come on. There's the other one. There we go. One more bolt. Fine.
I think what I'm going to do, because we've got the mission,
Oh shit. Right, hang on. Shush.
I am.
Sorry. I was on 80% heat. I hadn't realised.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to pretty much ignore list everything else.
Yeah.
I mean, not stupidly. I'm not going to refuse to pick up Grandidiorite or
No.
something like that. But
Yeah.
the lesser stuff that I'm picking up, like methane clathrate, methanol monohydrate,
Jump,
couple
jump,
of grand, that's all going straight to the ignore list.
Yeah. No, I that was a nasty moment. I was scanning while fuel scooping because I only had 9 worlds to find, and they were all together.
4, 3, 2,
I just realised that, of course, I'm not in my Amazon anymore, which can cope with heat. I'm flying something far, far smaller. Okay. Mouse.
system scan complete.
Not
Fuel scooping
I thoroughly approve of systems that are one world only, one
Fuel scoop
astronomical body
disengaged.
only.
Oh, so you don't have to waste time when you're jumping
Yeah.
through them, yeah.
Yeah, it's systems scan complete. Yes, I found a star. Jump, jump, jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
DET. And what you buy cheap seconds? Electronics. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Okay, I'm gonna have to scoop here because I'm on half. And I'm a little bit nervous. System scan. I'll have a look while I'm here. The 8 worlds. Have I got them? Yes, I've got them already. That's cool. Have a few sips because technically I can make it there. I'm halfway there already. But
Even if I've got enough fuel to do a complete run, I always tend to just do a skim around the star as I'm
Yeah.
lining up the next jump.
yeah,
So just that little touch of refuel.
that's pretty much what I'm doing.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Jump, jump, jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you. Yeah, I think Geiger's basically had a nervous breakdown. Turn him
Ready
off.
to engage.
Let's. Well, that came out wrong. Usually turn him off. Turn him on again in a couple of minutes.
3, 2, 1.
If I hide the signal, if I hide the source, then it should turn it off and allow it to basically go to cooldown. And also stop another noise a bit. Right.
Fuel scooping.
Okay,
System
let's
scan.
check out rock number 2.
Okay. Wow. I'm really glad I've already scanned this place because that's 47 bodies.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Jump, jump, jump.
Okay, mainly methanol monohydrate, but still 10% bromellite, so
Oh. Before we find the bomb.
I'll
Cool.
tear it up with the old volley bastard.
Yay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
What have we got on the subsurfaces?
Well, that's possibly the most pants bit of scooping I've ever done. Bomb. System scan.
Planet was first discovered by Tron 72.
Okay.
They went through many iterations of Tron, apparently.
Either that or someone was born in the same year as Fish.
Yeah. It could just be an old bastard,
Liked
yeah.
Tron. Yeah. I didn't say old
I
bastard.
think everyone born the same year as me liked Tron, didn't they? It's
It's most of
kind
them,
of
yeah.
kind of a thing, you know.
I read it before I'd seen it. I had the book by
Oh,
Alan Daly. I was deemed not quite old enough to go to the cinema and see it.
I didn't see it at the cinema. I must admit, I didn't see it
Yeah.
until it came on TV.
Yeah.
I didn't see it in cinema. It's okay, Fish.
Funny that.
Uh-huh. There may have been a different reason you didn't.
I did, however, watch. I don't remember under what circumstances I watched it.
Jump, jump, jump.
I do remember watching it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've seen it many, many times. Yeah, I read the novel over and over and again, and it was one of those ones where they put stills from the movie in the middle. It wasn't an illustrated book or anything. It was just a normal novel, and the middle half dozen pages were just shots from the film. Because it was just a promo tool. Really good book. Nicely done. Almost like the guy was very, very good at his job. He is very good at his job. I still think he's dead, and he isn't. Oh, fudge me. Okay.
Oh, there you go. You can skip a jump.
Fight
You
me.
can replot with the jet
Or not.
cone boost.
Well, it's my next
I'm off to a good
Jump,
start. I'm
jump,
up to
jump.
15
Shit.
Bromelight already.
Compromised.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, dear.
shit. Oh shit. Of all the
will
places
be
to have
fine.
a drop. I'm in
Just
a
make sure you're
bloody
pointing
cone.
away from it.
Yeah, thanks. I am, and I was way away from it, and any time it wants to cool me down.
Not so way away as it wanted you to be, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like this store.
There was a planet I'm trying to land on somewhere around here. I'd really like to be able to see it. Okay.
Yeah. I know it's a bit pants to be just boosting away from this neutron star, but you know, I like to pretend. Jump, jump, jump.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah.
It's you know that it really makes no difference in stellar terms,
Yeah, none at all.
but nevertheless, you still fly away from it with boost for a bit before you try and frame shift, just
Fudge.
purely for the psychological effect.
Okay, heat fuel reserves at critical. Okay, that's interesting. Fuel reserves at 25%, even heat at critical.
Yeah, that's an issue.
More boosting might be necessary. I wonder if I can get into Super Cruise more easily than I can into a full-on jump.
Yeah, I would have super cruised away from it,
Yeah.
definitely, rather than try and go for the jump.
Come on. Because I can boost that with the... Oh, sugar. Oh, I'm going to be taking so much freaking damage.
Ready to engage.
Oh, no.
You do have
Fudge!
You're going to the station after this, aren't you, anyway, right?
No, I've got to unlock my bloody destination because it keeps trying to jump me. Rather than just go to Super Cruise. It keeps trying to jump to the next
do you
system.
not have a separate button for
I
frame shift?
do, and it's decided that's not what it's doing.
Oh,
It's fine. Right, let's unlock that as a destination. Then, hopefully, it will just let me go to Super Cruise. Because it just zoomed straight up to 117%. Which was not good, on the whole.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now I get an escape vector. That's the thing.
4, 3, 2.
I didn't have the escape vector before.
Warning. Temperature critical.
That makes sense.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Yes, I know. I'm also, however, heading away from the bloody thing, so leave me alone. Whew, that was interesting. Okay, lesson learned. And yes, I am going to a station. Whichever the first station is in LHS 3505 that I can get to is where I'm going. That was nasty. I did not know that that was there. System scan.
It was. I'm assuming that was like a white dwarf or something because they have ridiculously large exclusion zones.
System scan. That was the full-on cone of a neutron star.
No, it's probably a white dwarf rather than neutron because white dwarfs they have the cones as well, but their exclusion zones are just ridiculously huge for some reason.
Okay.
Whereas neutron stars are a lot more manageable.
Yeah, I was nowhere near it. I have no idea what the hell happened.
Yeah.
It just dropped me and then I was stuffed, basically.
Probably a white dwarf then.
Yeah.
They're
taking me too seriously.
They're the ones that people advise against using for cone boosts because they have large exclusion zones. I've not had a problem with the exclusion zone.
Oh,
But you're flying a Caspian.
No,
yeah.
that's not got anything to do with the exclusion zone, though.
No. That is horrid. What is that? Yeah, white dwarf star.
I think the reason I haven't had any issues with white dwarfs is because I have the Super Cruise Assist, which has auto decelerate when you come out of hyperspace.
I mean, my throttle was 0, I would like to point out, when I came out of hyperspace. I always zero my throttle as I jump. And I did the same there. It just jumped me straight in and then dumped me. I was kind of, oh, alright then, mummy.
The evil white dwarf and its exclusion zone.
But yes, it wouldn't let
Evil
me
white
deselect.
dwarf. It's just an advert for miniatures these days.
Yeah, you're subtle. It's not an advert for miniatures these days. It's also an advert for paint.
Well, yeah, that's true. There is that.
Look,
What did it used to be before these days, though?
Basically games
Well,
magazine.
when I was buying it, it was an actual games magazine. It covered not just Games Workshop stuff, but other people's stuff as well. And it wasn't just listing the new Warhammer minis. It was a good magazine.
Games Workshop was where
I
we got
remember
Golden Willows.
an AD&D scenario that they published in it, which was basically a bunch of player characters who got teleported to a holiday destination, a seaside destination, and they all lost their gear. None of them had their gear.
You had the obligatory beach episode.
They had, it was. I mean, long before the obligatory beach episode, they had the obligatory beach episode, and they all had T-shirts. So it was like the wizard had a T-shirt reading, "Hey babe, want to see my wand of fireballs?" And I can't remember what the others were now. That one just stuck in my mind.
Well, I'm not surprised.
And they were searching for the Rock of Aegis. Which did in fact have the word written, Aegis written all the way through the middle of it.
Yeah. So British then.
So a very silly scenario, but fun.
And you remember
There was
Games
also
Workshop are Brits.
there was also a Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay First Edition scenario set in Lustria.
Yeah.
Drive charging.
With basically a dungeon to crawl, which was the Hanging Gardens of Barb Alon.
Lying.
4, 3.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, thought I should have enough left. Yes, the White Dwarf was unpleasant. I'm not going there again, if I can help it. I will route around it, and in fact set it as a avoid if I can. Right.
I also remember
You can
quite an
remove
article
them
from
from
White
the,
Dwarf in those days
boot
about
box,
why Robin Hood and his merry men should be thieves, not rangers.
Yeah, I remember that.
Sorry, no,
one.
assassins rather. What
Yeah.
was it? It was the assassin class they decided.
I do remember that. And you were talking over Robinson there.
Disengaged.
I do apologise.
That's all
That's
right.
okay. I was just saying you can remove stars from the route
Yeah.
plotter.
Yeah.
So.
I think I will. Okay, looking for the first station I can come to, which is going to be... Come on, there's got to be some... Whoops. There's got to be something that's not landable. Olivas, there we go. Right. And we're off to Olivas City. Super Cruise is a thing.
Main fuel tank low.
Yeah, I know. My fuel tank is low, I don't care. I'm 1,500 light seconds from Oliver City and I just hit Super Cruise overcharge and I've got under 25%.
With this little fuel left, that's risky.
Yep. I was miffed. I just want to get there
Making a
as soon as
decision.
possible. Okay.
Can you imagine having to call the fuel rats?
Mate, I would not be calling the fuel rats. I would be asking Fishy very, very nicely if
You'd
he
be
would
bullying
pop
me
them
into
off.
going and getting some fuel transfer limpets, wouldn't you?
Yep, absolutely.
Need a new limpet controller, please.
Yes. Just a level 1, it's fine. Stick it in a slot somewhere. I'm trying to remember how to use my repair thing.
Okay, so what you need to do
Yep.
is you go into... I mean, at this point, I wouldn't bother, frankly. I
No,
would
but
just
I'm trying to
do the
remember how to
repairs in
use
Oliver
it.
City. But if you need to use it, you go to your right
Yeah.
to your modules list on the right-hand
Yes,
panel,
that was it.
and you look at the thing that needs repairing, and it will have a
Yeah.
repair option. The
You
thing to
make sure
remember,
that
though,
you are
is
not
to
in-
repair it, it switches it off to repair.
Yep, I know.
So repair your life support only in extreme measures.
I think my life support's okay, actually. No, my life support's not showing. That's always entertaining. No, my life support is not
It's much
showing.
more fun when you start repairing your frameshift drive while in Super Cruise, and then suddenly you're not in Super Cruise anymore.
Super Cruise anymore.
Yeah. No, I'm just repairing my missiles, my displacement missiles. And oh great, it was all my tools went pear-shaped. My pulse wave analyzer went tits up. Yeah, I was trying to remember how to use it, that's all.
Module repaired.
Thank you. I suppose I should be able to do my thrusters because I'm in I'm in Super Cruise, I'm not in real space.
Module
I'd rather not have to do maneuvering.
integrity compromised.
Oh, balls. Okay, well that drops you if you try and do your thrusters.
Yeah, logically, I think.
Yeah.
Because the frame shift still uses your thrusters, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oopsie. Oh well, while I'm here, I may as well fix.
Module repaired.
Um.
Shields offline.
Yes, shields are offline, but that's okay. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Module repaired.
Cannot repair the auto field maintenance unit, I'm guessing.
Module
You can
I'm
only
assuming
repair an
not.
autofield maintenance unit with another autofield maintenance unit.
That's what I was thinking.
That's why the Caspian came with 3 of them.
I'm quite glad I've got this one.
Module repaired.
No luck with this journey.
But yeah, you need at least one other maintenance unit to repair a maintenance unit.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, because the maintenance unit switches the thing off in order to repair it. So
Yep.
if it started repairing itself, it would then switch itself off and stop repairing.
Yeah.
Module repaired. Module repaired.
God, my frame shift drive. No,
Also, the other thing is when the repair finishes,
Yeah.
it doesn't switch the thing back on automatically. You've got to manually reactivate modules that you've repaired.
Oh, have I? Oh, wacko.
Yeah, they will stay turned off
okay.
until you turn them back on again. Which comes as an interesting surprise when you don't know and don't realise.
Yeah. Okay.
Align with target destination.
Thrusters online.
Well, I've got the first 33 of our bromelites already.
Just turning everything back on.
Is that the number of years that Drutt lost off of her life from that accident?
God. Thank you for that. My life support's on 94%. That's actually not terrible, so I can live with that. No pun intended.
No, that's fine.
Right. Fuel reserves at 25% still, apparently.
So, hit all of us.
Yeah.
Refuel. Remember to get limpets.
Yeah. Repair everything.
Repair everything.
Yeah. Please don't say hit all of us.
Restock the auto-field maintenance system.
Yeah. I was just going to do the restock everything. That's always what
Yeah.
they tend to. Oh, my shields are coming back up. Oh, whoops, I haven't got shields at the moment. Okay, that's fine.
Shields online.
You repair
Now I
them
have
as well.
shields. Okay, that's cool. I had turned them on, they were just powering back up. Because they don't
Yeah.
have priority at the moment. Yeah. That White Dwarf was unnecessarily horrible. And I've just remembered why I always avoid them, like the plague. Nobody tries to interdict me now. I'm just going to drop and just murder them with sheer spite. You realise this? I'm being nibbled to death by a miner.
Oh, I mean, it's got a really short range, but I reckon that volley bastard probably does some pretty decent thermal damage.
I would imagine it does, yeah. Well, I've got X number of point defences. So, and I've got a couple of multi-cannon. I opted not for beam lasers if I recall correctly. I think I went with multi-cannon instead. It's a basic gun, I'm going to murder things up close. 0.1 light seconds out. And we're into the 1,000,000 meters on Olivas. Yes, that was an entertaining little trip. The fuel scooped for longer. I want a better fuel scoop on this. I may well have to do some shuffling. Right. Well, at least it's taken mercy on me. Give me a slightly better idea of where the door is. Okay.
That's not bromelite.
Oh no.
Bloody void opal cores getting in the way when I'm trying to mine bromelite. Actually, there is bromelite on this as well, so I'll mine it for the bromelite and the tritium, and then I'll claim the void opals, and because I only actually need to be able to get just over 100 tons of bromelite from my share of it into my cargo hold. So I've got enough room for the extra bits.
Has it ever occurred to you that I may just come over there and beat you up at some stage?
No, you're far too nice.
Yeah, I'm on stream.
God, that didn't take long. Asteroid depleted. Yeah, there wasn't a lot in there.
Yeah.
Not counting the void opal core, obviously.
Landing gear. That was. Okay.
What are the subsurface? Are they worth bothering with?
There's Pad 30. Where is Pad 30? Is Pad 30 the one that's right? Okay. Oh no. Where the hell am I looking at?
Hydrogen peroxide, water. No, then, not
Okay.
then. Good.
Just let me land. I have no fuel. I have big holes in my ship. And I'm scared. And I'm really regretting the lowered module integrity for lightweight components.
You are kidding me. There's no way I don't have one of those, surely.
What's that?
Oh, it's on the same thing as the displacement missile. On the long ship, I was thinking displacement missile was 2 displacement missiles, but it's only 1 displacement missile. So when the displacement missile pops up, the other one is seismic charge.
We do not look at
Seismic,
what
pause for effect, charge.
Hey. Okay.
Lots of high fissures on here.
I would like to find a high metal continent planet with an atmosphere that is landable. There is one here.
Okay.
Does it have Drutt?
Well, that was entertaining in a oh crap way. Right. Now, oh, I'm just having a quick look at the mission boards, just in case there's a collect void opals or something.
Let's low charge this average. That'll do.
Donate. Tactical data acquisition, secure information, commercial samples. Steal 16 units of coffee. Okay, that's specific. Steal 16 units of grain. Is somebody after a breakfast? They want the cereal and their coffee.
Perfect. Optimum yield range. Let's back out.
Delivery of land. Everyone wants to buy landmines. I know they're in a civil war, but even so, that's Mickey taking. Right.
I was going to say, like, what kind of war strategy is stealing their coffee? And then I remembered, oh no, wait, hang on. Didn't America dump all our tea as a show of defiance?
Well, yeah. And thus was salted coffee, salted tea born. Right. I am now going to where Fishy is. I hope. Should have kept my link up. As optimistically. Or not.
Should have put an abrasion blaster on this.
It was 4, wasn't it? A4.
Yep. Your best bet is just to follow my team signal, because
Yeah,
that
which, of course,
actually
I
gives
don't
you a
have
proper
at the
drop
moment.
distance, which is easier
Yeah.
to.
Because I don't have it at the moment because I hadn't taken off yet. Because you don't get any of the signals until you take off. Landing.
Docking complement disengaged. Take care. We're leaving the
I
station.
can't help thinking putting a bloody great tower in the middle of the docking bay directly in front of someone's landing pad is perhaps not friendly. Let me out!
It seems ill-advised, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It's a very bad design. Right.
Clear of the station limits. We hope you have a safe journey.
So do I. I could do with a safe journey. As opposed to the bleeding dangerous one I've just done.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I thought I was going to lose it during
4,
that flight.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Honest to Crowley, I thought I was in trouble.
I would like to be able to land, please, game.
Optimist.
cannot disembark. Ship is in motion. I'm on the ground. There we go, game.
Okay, that's better. I've suddenly gone from doing 278 kilometers per second to 4.5 million meters per second. That's rather better. That means I might actually get to you within, you know, a month.
I need to repair the paint job on this ship when I get back.
Yeah, I have to get it shredded.
It's, I don't think there's like much paint left, to be honest.
Oops. 50 light seconds from you.
I forget that when you press the repair all button, it doesn't repair the paint job by default.
Ah,
No, it doesn't actually repair all.
no.
But then there are a lot of people who like to leave their paint job looking scuffed because it's kind of
Yeah.
funky.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to prove they've actually taken their 4x4 off-road.
Yeah.
They're Chelsea tractoring it.
My Star
I've
Trek
got no
ship
idea
doesn't
why
feel
that-
like a Star Trek ship with paint falling off it.
No, it wouldn't.
No. PS9 maybe. Oh, I dropped you. I am actually going to scan the ring. Just purely so I can see where all the spots are.
Yeah, worth doing.
First mapped by John Ring.
Surface scan
Really?
complete.
Banditerite hotspot. Hotspot. God, you're not kidding, are you?
Oh, there's all the hotspots. There's loads of them.
All hotspots. All the time.
I'd like to board the spaceship, please.
Yeah. Right. Coming in at Shah.
Alright, how many stratum have I obtained so far? 24. That puts me at about 2.2 billion. So we're almost on track for the 5 point something billion.
Oh, what you said for the week, not tonight.
Nah, I won't be able to get it tonight.
Oh, that's a relief.
I can squeeze about 1 billion a day.
Sheesh.
That's why it's at 2.2 billion right now,
Yeah,
because I
that
did
makes sense.
billion and a bit yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. Drop. Or don't. You know, I don't care. Hello.
Hello.
Night vision. Thank you. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? How are we going? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? What's going on?
I'm doing alright. I'm up to 38 bromellite, 1 tritium and 15 void opals at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, Commander. I'm opening up the fighter bay now.
But, you know, on target, I think.
SOS is online. Standing by.
Okay.
Lot of glowy rocks,
Yeah.
most of which I've only found 2 so far that didn't have any bromellite in.
Wow. Okay, that's very glowy.
That's a point I have not yet deployed Braylon.
Stop.
I think you are actually. I think you're going to complain, aren't you, that you're trying to fly straight into a rock.
Well, I realised that I.
Warning, fighter
turned-
launch blocked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Limpet
Bromellite, 17%. Yes, please, thank you.
Right, let's try that again.
asteroid scan complete.
Okay, let's get some collectors out
Programming limpet drone.
before I do this.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Need to open up, because otherwise it'll
Cargo scope
complain.
deployed.
And now.
Lot of root.
Bromelites refined. Bromelites refined. Okay, I'm noticing a pattern there, yeah?
Asteroid located.
Okay. God. Really is brutal, this thing.
It is.
Right, what have we got? Oh, of course it's harvesting the materials as well. I'm not arguing. I used a load of them in the trader. Oh, wow, that's a lot of bromelites. Okay. How much are we up to?
Try again. Surely you can get out this time.
Right, I'm up to 5 bromelite already.
That's better. Right, there's no need to say fighter successfully deployed, as if it was such a big deal that you failed, that I tried to fire you straight into a rock the last 2 times.
Programming limited drone. Programming limited drone. Programming limited drone.
Something good over there. Something smashing there. That's a fishy. That's really glowy. Yeah, some nice rocks around here.
Yeah, there's some very nice glowy rocks around here.
Yeah.
And as I say, I've only found 2 so far that didn't have any bromelite.
Yeah. I can't believe.
Programming limited drone.
Half a dozen collectors out. So we should be able to mop up fairly fast.
Yeah. I'm only using 3, but I didn't bring that many
Prospector limpet.
Like 5%,
limpets with me.
4%. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. That's liquid oxygen. Come on. What are we up to? Well, I'm up to 17 bromelite. Hey.
Asteroid depleted.
Hello,
I
Fox.
just overcharged my power plant. I want to check what my actual modules do. Oh wow, I can have everything turned on. I don't have to have anything turned off.
Nice.
I'm now on 95% usage. Wow. Oh, that's going to make life slightly easier.
Go to my probes. Scan the planet.
Got flying monkeys or probes.
Who knows? Maybe they're both.
Flying probe monkeys. Okay, that sounds kinkier.
Actually, they're self-replicating nanites.
Fair enough.
The blue pulse is actually the spread of the nanites as they turn the planet into an uninhabitable wasteland. That's why you never find any planets that are
They're habitable.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just before you land on it, all of the life except for the basic ones gets stripped away.
Okay, you're taking far too much pleasure in this idea. am putting way too much thought into it. Just saying.
Why I really enjoy firing them at, like Earth and stuff. It's good fun. It just baffles me that you can go up to like some planet that has several billion people living on it and just launch probes at the planet. And it's just
and
like,
nobody has any issues with this at all. They're fine with it.
How do you know? It's absolutely dandy. It's huge.
Programming limited drone.
Love a Prospector at that.
especially when you consider that, like a ship, like the Clipper or the Anaconda or whatever. If you actually just lobbed that at a planet, it would be a devastating weapon. Like, just the ship itself.
This one wasn't glowing, but it's 9% tritium.
Okay.
And I'm sitting. I hit it by accident with the Prospector. I didn't realise it was on such a steep angle. I was aiming for the thing behind it.
Yeah.
Can I get close enough to just volley gun blast it? Yeah, I can. Oh. I know I'm here for bomb light. I don't care. There's 9% tritium.
Expired. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay.
Limpet expired. Asteroid depleted.
Okay. So you're connected. That's what I will do for the next one. Now, which one was it I was thinking of? Was it you? Was it you?
Programming limpet drone.
So if I go a bit higher this time, hopefully it won't hit the thing I'm going to be sitting on.
Okay.
Closer.
Fire probes. Maybe this planet has valuable life on it.
Prospector.
Well, I've almost got half my share of the mission.
Okay.
Asteroid scan complete.
Okay, that has subsurface bomber lights, but that doesn't have any bomber lights. But on the other hand, it has subsurface, so I don't care.
I screwed up the probe. Oh well.
So we should be getting 64. Sorry, 64. I'm talking about 164.
Yeah.
No, hang on. I just completely
How much
got that
do we
wrong
need?
there. 112 each. That's what we should be doing. Apparently, maths is something other people do today.
Okay.
Understandable, really. I hate doing maths too.
Yeah. Well,
Weirdly,
what
I
can you do?
correctly gauged at a glance that I'd got nearly half what I needed, but then failed to calculate what half what I needed actually was.
I like to outsource my maths to ChatGPT because I know it's very good at that.
Oh, God. Oh.
As we know, language models are very talented at
Yeah.
handling numbers.
Although somebody would. You
I
just
saw a
know
really funny post where someone said that they had been outsourcing their management analytics to AI, and it had just been making shit up.
Yes. All they do.
Just like, oh, okay, so you made management decisions based on these highly informative analytics that are based on nothing in reality.
I saw.
Congratulations.
I saw yesterday. The gynecologist was basically being incredibly patronising. It's quite impressively so. To be brutally honest. On ladies, sort of your period pain should not cramps should not take over your life. You're in pain. Try using ibuprofen and a warm compress. And it was just, and I'm a gynecologist, so I understand these things. And oh my God, I've never seen a man get ripped apart like that. Not for a long old while. By an awful lot of women basically saying, oh gosh, thanks for telling us this. Wow, we just hadn't thought of that. Now everything is saved. And he tried to apologise, but the thing is he tried to apologise and it was so clearly done as through ChatGPT. He had so clearly got it to write the answer. It had that faux cheeriness. And enthusiasm while repeating back what it had originally said. And it was just, no. So, well done. You've just patronised everybody, and in apologising, you have outsourced your apology to an LLM. Well done. That clearly proves that you respect the people who you have patronised.
Yep.
And are truly sorry about it. I was like, a simple whoops. Yeah, that didn't land how I intended. Would have done it. To be honest. But no. Come on. Let me out this light, please. Why are you still firing to displacement missiles? Because you're not supposed to.
Limit expired.
Turn the second one. Come on. I don't have to follow you around, dude. Fine. Right, while I'm here, I may as well control this asteroid while I'm waiting for the bomber light to come around again.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, this planet is very green looking. This is a good sign. For some reason, Stratum likes green planets.
Makes sense.
It's probably just the conditions that they spawn under also happens to be the conditions that makes a planet look green.
Yeah.
But hey, Stratum, what do you know? I wonder if it's to do with the ammonia content in the atmosphere.
You're great.
So they like ammonia planets.
Oh. On your planets, doesn't she present on MTV in 1998?
Possibly.
Now I want to have a news presenter in a sci-fi game called, like, Ammonia Planetes.
Yeah. Is that you just have a VTuber?
No, it doesn't sound like a VTuber name.
I don't know, it sounds like one of the American knockoff ones.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm on your planet. That would do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that one.
Yeah. You can see, yeah, that's just bad enough, isn't it? Taking your own sweet time there.
I mean, to be fair, one of the I think she's Indonesian, is Muna Hoshinova,
Okay.
which is literally just moon, but with an A on the end, and then Hoshi means star in Japanese, and Nova, obviously. So it's just like,
Yeah.
I have slapped multiple celestial bodies together and called it an A.
Yep. Wow, my hair is standing on end. Interesting. Oh, actually, my meds are wearing. Why? Okay. I hate when subsurface is on such a fast rotation. Just
This
have to
planet
catch
is
it. as it
very
comes
dark
past.
because it has a thick atmosphere. It's pretty far from the sun.
Look, it's an atmosphere that's special in its own way.
Also, it doesn't look green from on the planet. It looks more red.
Okay.
So, I guess that makes sense if you consider all the green light is being reflected away from the atmosphere. So, what's making
Yeah.
it down red?
Oh, that makes sense, yes. Okay. So, that was that. I'm up to about 25 odd. Take it back. Give me what? Give me glory, glory, what? Give me what? Give me what? Give me glory, glory, what? You're really not kidding about how far away from the hotspot we are you?
Or how far from the centre? I mean, we're in the hotspot. It's a huge hotspot.
It is massive. Right, if you're over there, then you're probably going to that one, so I will go over here. Maximize the chances of finding something good. Wow, okay, like that. That's good. It is very glowy.
Programming lifted drone.
Okay, at some point you have to stop blasting towards me. Set you to maintain formation.
Okay, Commander. I won't open fire unless you say so.
Bomber light 16%. Thank you very much.
Asteroid scan complete.
I can't tell if that's stratum
And we have
or-
subsurface as well.
The planet is so dark. Oh, that is the ground. That's a good sign. Ground means that I can land.
Oh yeah. Oops, that went
Wow, the
really
days on this
easily.
planet are very short. The sun has already started to set, and I landed
Yay.
pretty far in the daytime.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, yes, no,
I'm up to 65 of my 114 so far.
Okay. Well, I am trying to catch up. Oops. Do that. I have multiple subsurface bomber lights on this, and it's 16% bomber light. So
Alright, final stratum. Let's try to find you in this darkness without using night vision because I'm a masochist for some reason. Is that a stratum or is it a rock? The composite scanner went boop, so that means it's a stratum.
okay.
Hello, rocks to glowiness. I'm going to shoot you with a probe.
Nice job. Okay, no. Okay. I've literally got 3 bomber lights, subsurface deposits on the go at the moment on this one planet, asteroid, as they are rotating round and round and round. Yep, no, that's not it.
There we go. It's the third one for this planet.
Oh. How much
That
are
brings
they
my
worth?
total up to
Oh, well, you're
2.4 billion.
Wow. Okay.
You don't look very good either.
A batch of stratum is worth 95 million.
Right.
You can see why this makes a lot of money rather quickly.
Yes. Yes, I can. I can indeed.
So. Right, so there's one more high metal content planet in this system. Oh no, wait, there's two more, but one of them doesn't look like it meets the conditions.
Oh,
but
I've
we'll
still
scan
got
it.
some collectors.
Can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm turning away from a rock with tritium in it because it has no bromellite.
Asteroid defeated.
When you're out of the Union.
But that's quite a glowy rock there. That must have some bromellite, surely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only got 4% tritium in that other rock. If it had a large amount of tritium, I'd have said to hell with it and mined it anyway.
Yeah, obviously.
But for 4%, no, I'll move on and look for more bromellite.
Come on.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet.
There we go.
Like, for example, this 20% bromellite rock.
As you
That'll
do
do me nicely.
it. Yeah. Oh, come on. Thank you. Ah! Damn it. I overcooked it and released too soon. With the wrong thing, not my actual gun sight.
Hello, planet. Do you have any stratum for me?
Don't look to have your fighter out.
Me? Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. It's not showing on my sensors. As well.
Oh, that'd be better to be showing on mine.
I'm assuming it's not showing on my sensors. I'm assuming that the one I can see on my sensors is mine. And that Berlin hasn't vanished into the ether somewhere.
Well, I haven't been shouted at, so I'm assuming he's not dead.
Oh. Yep, no, they are indeed both there. AP13I and GA27I.
Yep.
Both Taipans.
Yep.
Surface tritium. Where's the surface tritium?
What are we up to? I am up to 45 bromellite.
Your mate attack. Notice it. Solid.
Alright.
Hey, this planet only has stratum on it.
Okay.
It has one biological signature, and it's stratum. That's the first time I think I've seen that. Because normally the bacterium supersedes the stratum when there's only one biological signature.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, well you're not enthusiastic, but
Asteroid scan.
hydrogen peroxide. Nope, don't need you. Right, okay, fine. going to be interesting. I'm up to 52 bromolite now.
Why is it pitch black?
Nice.
I didn't remember coming down on the night side. And why is my night vision not turning on? There we go. I turned on external lights instead. Just to hit that button.
Okay. Everything. Nope, we're still refining. Okay, that's fine. Right, and we are going to get some more of that. Ooh. Expect that rock. It was shiny. From like 14%. Thank you very much. With surface Stormlight. Yay. That's water. That's bromolite. And that's bromolite. But that's bromolite in a really big position that I haven't seen. Cool. Cool. I don't have to go to the other side actually. I think I annoyed one of
my limpets appear to be having an issue.
Yeah?
Yeah, they seem to be banging into, getting in each other's way and failing to get into my cargo scoop.
Whoops. Have you considered moving
flying around.
Position? I don't know. If you fly slowly ahead, it should put them into a queue. So I have had that happen before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are. They're just banging into each other and not doing any good. Down here. Right. Try moving slowly forward and hoping that...
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to have fixed it.
Come on.
No, it hasn't.
No? The bromolite deposit is just, it's kind of sat there, but it's not where it should be. Oh, there it is.
Fuck's sake, guys!
That. Home. Back up a bit. Too many collectors out or something.
Only got 3.
Oh, okay.
Asteroid defeated.
And now I haven't got 3. Now I'm down to 2.
Yeah.
They're flying in and not depositing.
That's weird. Oh, your hold's full or something, is it?
No, I'm not getting any full hopper messages, and my hold is nowhere near full.
Okay.
I've got 4 empty bins.
Yeah.
They're just doing nothing.
Okay. Close your cargo hold and reopen it?
I've closed and opened my cargo
okay.
hold twice.
Okay.
I've changed position 3 times in different directions.
died. Embarrassing. And not helpful.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I've just launched a replacement one for the one that has died.
Yeah.
And it's
And
caught up in the same mess as the
no.
others. Another one just died on me. Okay, it's not that they're bumping into each other.
No?
Because I just had one come in clear on its own, and it's failing to deliver.
Oh. How much cargo space have you actually got available?
Still available. I've used 134 out of 214,
Right, okay.
So
and
it's
I've
not
got,
like
as I
you've
say,
got limpets
4
occupying
empty
rest.
bins.
Yeah.
That's very bizarre.
Just checking that, yeah, you didn't have like 100 limpets that were sat there eating your cargo space. But obviously not. No, that's weird.
They're just refusing to deposit anything. I can only think of one possible thing,
Yeah.
and that is a connection issue.
Oh, could be.
If I can't.
I mean, that's a pretty good indicator of possible
It
connection
is, isn't
issues
it?
if I've ever heard one.
Yeah.
They're lying around here not being picked up.
Yes. You did drop out briefly there, so that kind of indicates that yes, you are correct.
Okay, so what I'm going to do for starters, I'm going to take some strain off this, and I'm going to close your stream.
My stream. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I'm thinking that that's what I will do as well. I'm going to end my stream because this is going to take a while, and everyone's going to see what we're doing, and it's going to really fun. But I am going to call that for tonight.
It is also getting quite late, yeah.
It is also getting very, very late, and this lets me now go to bed when I want to. So, thank you very much.
Okay,
for watching,
this is the
everybody.
now working again.
Yay.
I'm collecting things.
Yay! And I will be back on Thursday. So I will bid you all a good night.